Wow. Hello! Good morning! Well, I guess it's technically afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! Konnichiwa! It's Diana. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Hello. Ranger! Zexo! Dun. And of course, Iduna is here too. Two. Hi, Pep. Cat comes screaming. Right on cue. Does feel like a nod, alright. The struggle of old cats. They're like, I can't groom my butt anymore. You gotta sort me out.
Oh, but otherwise, how's everyone doing?
Most of y'all I saw just a short 12 hours ago. Or close to 12 hours. I think we technically stopped at like 11:30. Close enough. You're eepy. Poor Iduna. She eepy. Iduna gonna fall asleep on stream, but that's okay. We encourage nap time here. Woke up an hour ago, so you're still very tired. Everyone's sleepy today. Come on. Wake up. Gotta get the pots and pans. That reminds me of... So, Mama and Melis used to be obsessed with, like, Emerald Lagasse, the chef that was on the Food Network. Apparently, the whole reason his, like, BAM thing got started is to keep the camera operators from falling asleep because they would film entire seasons in basically one day. I need something to silently jolt you guys awake. Hey, Pep, what do you think I should do? She's got no answers for me. She's a chatter, not a thinker. I see how it is. Usually you're very energetic, but because I'm gonna need a lot of energy to deal with your friends, I'm relaxing. Fair enough. We love our friends, but sometimes they test us. Such is life. All right. Let me see here. It's gonna be a long stream, so I'm not too worried about filling you guys in with chit-chatting at the start. There's gonna be a lot of chit-chatting over the course of the stream, because the plan is to do 12 hours. How's my day so far? Pretty good. I slept for like 4 or 5 hours. Assassin Kafka. Yes. My type of women being exposed. We got a mystery to solve, got a murder to solve, got a 12-year-old daughter to raise. Lots of good stuff. Evelyn, yes. Iduna's getting back into ZZZ, and she was texting me last night like, it's like Eve's butt is so distracting. Like, yes it is. such is life. Alright, I'm gonna double check the cat's food and stuff, and then we'll probably get rolling, and we'll keep chit-chatting as we go. So hold tight, uno momento. Okay, there we go. We good. Hi, Zero! Bow, bow! And yes, Andy will be nice. I was thinking of you last night, Zon, because her, Soldier Zero's character demo and stuff went up. Bow, bow! Bow, bow! Alrighty. Me. Where is my controller? There it is. Okay. So I switched things up. So we're gonna do a stopwatch instead of a countdown timer so people don't get confused thinking this is gonna be a 24-hour stream. Love the demo so much. Yes! Lots of lore already popping off, which is great. We love Anby. He's still one of my favorites. Don't use her as much because obviously a lot of the 4-stars are slowly getting power scaled out of the game. But you can still love a character without using them after all. Yes, hello, Pep. I put out more food. The water bowl's full. You're good. You just want pets, which is fine. Do. Definitely your favorite? Yeah, I strongly associate you with Anby. Your OC also has similar hair and a look, so like that also contributes to the association in my brain. Truly, no higher honor for a nerd than to have people see a character and be like, oh, that's so-and-so's, fave, like, wife, husband, bestie, child, whatever acronym, or rather, adjective. Being associated with faves is a love language. Absolutely. So since you've been playing Iduna, you know who Anby is. She's getting a 5-star version next month. So there's hope for Billy as well, I'm sure. Mate. You love Anby. Anby is so great. She had such a strong opening. Cutting hairs, your beloved Chaos Children. Honestly, I love everyone like going. Nicole recruited a whole bunch of monsters and super soldiers for her debt-ridden team. And they're all like, we love Nicole. She saved our lives, so we live in poverty. It's fine. Hi, Blair! Dream detecting, yes. And oh my god, yeah, Nicole is an interesting thing because she's got a ton of business smarts, but her personality kind of offsets a lot of that. For better or worse. And here we go. Da-da-da-da-da! Somnium. 4 more days. Expensive wife. Very expensive. The debt is strong. So for those who don't know, here's the deal. We're playing SOMNIUM. Yes, I did play 999 before. I've played pretty much almost everything Uchikoshi has had a hand in at this point, apart from the 2 visual novels that just came out. But May just put a stream ban on those, so I'm probably gonna just stream them for you guys at Discord at some point. But yes, I have played 999. All the VODs are up on YouTube. 999 was a bit of infamous. Yes, it's my longest stream. One of the 999 streams was my longest streams to date. It was like, what, 16, 17 hours? Because I thought we were much closer to the ending than we were, and I just kept going. Because by that point, I was invested. But yes, so 17 hours death. Oh god, yeah. Everyone was like, Diana, go to bed. I'm like trying to finish the stream. They're like, Diana, just go to bed. Just go to bed. And then like I woke up like at like 11 a.m. or something like that. And I'm like, oh my god. Like just like passed out, woke up. The cats are like, we thought you were dead. Who's gonna feed us now? So yes, SOMNIUM, for those who don't know, very similar energy, I guess, to Ace Attorney in terms of the fact that you're examining this world to solve mysteries, solve crimes, that kind of stuff. And for the purpose of the streamiversary, I have given myself a challenge of 24 on-stream hours to try and clear this game. We've played it before in the past, so we're revisiting some of our favorites this month for the sake of the challenge. I believe there were multiple instances of chatter sleeping and the stream still being live. I think so, yeah, because I started at 12 p.m. here, which is midnight-ish hours for some of the moonbeams that are in Asia. So yeah, they woke up and they're like, oh, you're still going, okay. They're like, aren't you usually done by now? I'm like, yeah, usually. And then there were people who were there at the beginning and they're like, I gotta go. It's like, we're dropping like flies here. Because, yeah, watching a 12-hour stream can be almost as taxing as actually being the one who did it. All right, so let's get this timer, or the stopwatch going. Whoop. All the cats are going to be watching that circle going round and round and round and round. All right, and here we go. Yes, the game gives nice little, like, a vague recap, which is nice. So yeah, the Somnium part of SOMNIUM comes from the fact that the main character basically does brain dives into people's minds to help sort out their trauma and answer questions related to the crimes. So this is Mizuki, our sort of adopted daughter. Technically, we call each other roommates because we're not actually her legal guardian, but because her parents have no time for her and or were abusive AF, we ended up looking after her for quite a while. Are you cold?
What do you care?
Mizuki. I can't get mad at her when she does stuff like this, because that's just a 12-year-old right there.
You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me.
Okay.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink?
I mean, that would be a natural assumption.
Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus.
Well, that would have hurt.
In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
I see.
So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Mm-hmm. She's just a 12-year-old tsundere. We know the reality. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4.
Aww.
I remember it so clearly.
Who is Aiba? Aiba is the eyeball. So, like, when you see the portrait of Date, you notice he's got one gold eye, right? That's an artificial eye. And inside the eye is a computer, and on the computer is Aiba, who is an artificial intelligence. Yeah, so she can interface directly with Date's brain. Aiba, eyeball, yep, you got it. There's a one in the sequel called Tama. Because same thing, you know, ball, Tama. What a beautiful pun on partner and eyeball. Exactly. But yeah, so she links to Date's brain through an artificial nerve. So she's his eye. She can talk to him basically through like telepathy, essentially. And like she's his computer, she's his cell phone. Like she makes calls and like stuff like that directly into his brain, basically. So yeah.
This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
Oh.
I had so many happy memories here.
Mizuki!
The only happy memories I really have are from here.
No!
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Hi, Saturn. Oh, man.
But now,
No.
this is where Mom...
No! This makes me so sad. Poor daughter. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Okay. Mizuki is looking into the bush, or maybe behind it?
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
But you can walk on the tracks.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Because, yes, so this is relevant because we determined that the victim, Shoko Nadami, did not die in the park because there was a lack of blood. But after examining all the surveillance cameras on the streets, there were no cars in the area. So the fact that the subway tracks are still around means we now know how they transported the body. Railroad crossing.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
What? I thought you didn't care about us.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
Uh-oh.
Renju Okiura.
Uh-oh. Poor Mizuki. Mom's dead. Dad's the
So let
prime
me get this
suspect.
straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene.
Yeah, this isn't like, you know, Ace Attorney where it's like, well, they're the only one who wears the costume, so it's gotta be them. Even though, like, you know, we only saw the costume on camera. Date is at least smart enough to go, well, okay, the car is registered to him, but that doesn't mean no one else could have taken the car. Like,
Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
of course he didn't.
I am not so certain.
Shh, Aiba.
Either way, I have to talk to
At least
Renju.
Aiba, all of her thoughts are inside Date's head, so even if she says something very upsetting, no one's gonna know.
And you can help me find him.
Mizuki, you look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
Okay,
I don't want to talk to you.
okay.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Who said your daddy was a killer?
Look, I don't want to believe it either.
Mizuki forgets that before she was even born, we were good friends with her dad. That's how we technically became, like, her legal guardian in the first place.
I've known him for more than 5 years now.
Yeah, there we go. Well, okay.
He's
He
like
was
family
born
to me.
by then. I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. When was the last time you saw your
I
dad?
think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
Okay.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Oof.
Not even for his own daughter.
Yeah.
That is very unusual.
Is it though? Considering everything that's happened? To put Mizuki in our care? But it does sound like he at least tried to maintain a relationship.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What
Okay.
about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
Correct. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Oi.
Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
She's like, excuse you.
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Aww.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so
Well, he's already a suspect.
So you kept quiet.
yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
Literally, what could a 12-year-old do in this situation? But alright.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Mizuki can take care of herself, though. Mizuki's got super strength. Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. Of course, about the Nile
But
message
it
again.
couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
Okay. What's your basis for that?
And his car.
Uh-huh.
Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion.
Hmm.
The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Well, we don't want to tell her that. Hello?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
The wife!
Connected.
I mean, my wife, not his wife.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect.
No.
He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
Yeah, the vanishing after the questioning one is the most alarming.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
About the alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
True. At 5 p.m. though, that's working hours. About the questioning?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
I see.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Damn.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could have illegally held him by, like, you know, just keeping him in the questioning room for as long as possible. But he would have been within his right to just get up and leave, but...
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Oh.
Where could he be?
See boss through my left eye. I is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Makes sense. Hit up the phone. Hi, Kudo!
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Calling it a Bluetooth feels a little old school. Yeah. You know, I'm talking to a Bluetooth. It's not like I'm using... Definitely, we would probably say it would look like I'm using Bluetooth. But yeah.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
I'm guessing in the Japanese, they shorten Sunfish Pocket to Sun Poke?
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it.
Quite the business enterprise. He has a production company, he produces idols, and he also owns and operates a maid cafe.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Of course it's in Akihabara. Where else would it be? Sunfish Pocket. Oh, hey, look, it's $9.99 advertisements.
Can't be.
Uh-oh. Ah, yes. Don't look! Don't look! Too late. Very good scream. Her voice actress gets top points for that one. Didn't notice that before. Yeah, it's very subtle, but
Renju.
God. Yay! It's having a real bad day. We just cured Mizuki of her mental trauma, and now here we go again. Shokubai.
You look awful. Have
Do you
been
remember
sleeping
after
any?
you beat this game, you unlock an Easter egg room? Oh, nice.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Just get Aiba to pump you through of adrenaline, I guess. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Alright, what happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Well,
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
oof. And thus, we became her legal guardian. Crazy. About Renju?
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
Crazy.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Do cops really have nothing better to do than gossip all day?
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Rip.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Uh-oh.
Fine. I suppose
Yeah,
you
thank
deserve
you for
to know.
finally giving me information that is critical to doing my job. Alright. About 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
Belle and Wise, yes, it's ZZZ. They are adorable. They are some of the best siblings ever.
Four bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Ugh.
But they did have two things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Posthumously. Not posthumously. Cyclops.
a
Because,
few
you know,
days
the one
after
eye.
the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Alright, Kira from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Part 4.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
It's the X-Men's fault.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
No, he's an X-Men. What was his name? Scott Summers? Everyone hates him. Hi, Drakon. We're good. How are you?
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia,
Uranus!
goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oh, nice. Midst of working? Good luck with the work!
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Okay.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why? How?
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The
They could've
timing of the
changed
eye
their
removal is
MO.
also inconsistent.
Oh,
The
right.
original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Oy.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Suspicious?
Bullshit, you can't.
Baloney! Language!
It's a national secret.
It's a national secret. I see.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
Oh! Another thing that makes sense, after having played the game once already.
I told you
get
already,
it.
you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I
Okey-dokey.
already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Damn.
Only amateur theories.
Well, what are the amateurs saying?
All lacking credibility and evidence.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Damn it.
Alright, fine. Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired. Like me. It's been a long day for everyone. Hi, Pewter. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Well, I mean, this isn't your usual spot, you know? I thought you hang out with the AI machine.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
I see. You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
We know this is personal, though.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
Yeah.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I'm sorry?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Now's not the time for jokes, buddy.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Good times. Pewter looks surprisingly serious. Okay. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Okay.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Well, at least Iba can drive the car for us. Huh?
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
Look behind you, you dumbass.
What about the back seat?
Back seat. Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Damn.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
Damn.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Well,
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Date is so soft on her. I love it. How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Damn.
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid
Ah!
point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You two?
It's like the wife and the daughter are gaining up on Dad.
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Alright. Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Thank you for the gifted subs! Yay! Pew 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 pew! Thank you, thank you, thank you! DD-versary! DD-versary! 2 years! Crazy!
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
She's got the Chunibyo going. And she's not even in middle school. About Renju?
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Most people have secrets, my girl.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh, shit. That is fraud. I say that like that's not obvious, but sheesh.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Girl.
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Jesus. Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Sorry.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
Because I'm the adult here.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Jesus.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Ladies, children, calm down. I don't know how this game manages to write the best parent-child relationship I've ever seen, but they sure did it. Because that was straight up me with my dad when I was that age. So yeah, it's very accurate. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Dum 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 dum. Oh hey, it's Lagami. No, Mikami. Higami? What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
That's it. Love that joke. You getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
What was your name?
It's Kagami.
Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today. Kagami?
Alright, we'll leave you alone. Beer cakes. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to the 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. So they used that to hoist him up. The evidence marker. What else is there? Oil drum. Interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Damn.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Oh, what's this?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Okay.
This is...
Uh-oh. It's his watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Good question. A chair.
Is that a
Trident.
spear?
It more
Trident.
closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Alright, fair enough. The kitchen door. It says Sunfish Pocket. Oh, camera.
Eva, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Darn.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Well, that's suspicious.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Jesus. Renju, what kind of a business are you running here? Alright. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Okay.
How could I forget?
Remember what you saw?
I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Oof.
Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Well, yeah.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Oh.
Did you hear me? I said...
Okay, okay.
Dragon's Palace pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
$18 for a plate of spaghetti.
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Well, for a maid cafe, yeah. They really rack up the prices. Of course it's yen. This is in Tokyo, come on. Alright, doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Okay.
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Damn, that's that's convenient that the elevator records the weight of what's in the elevator. So 310 pounds. The oil drum would be 44 pounds. They used 3 beer kegs that weigh 55 pounds to hoist Renju up, so 55 times 3. Yeah, so it would have been the weight of Renju, the oil drum, and then another person. But the other person would have been really slight for that to work. Because 310 minus the 40 pounds, so that's 280. It's decently average for an adult male to be like 180 to 200 pounds, so any person in the elevator with them would have only been like 100 pounds. Ah. I mean, I remember what happened. Since I played this before, but it's nice to see that the math works out. Alright.
Jeez, you're pushed.
Well, you got
You
anything?
men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date?
Yes?
Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Alright. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. What's inside the oil drum? What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay. Alright, what are we missing? Light. Barrels. Box. Table.
The corpse was
Counter?
strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Oh,
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
while that does make sense, that is gross. Ew.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
That's pretty small for a dude then.
Iva,
Of course.
The time, so... Oi! Strangulation marks, obviously. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
If you don't know what petechia is, that's basically ruptured blood vessels. It's a bunch of fine dots.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Okay.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
And the elevator came up here around 8:05. So he got killed and transported here pretty quickly.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Oof.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Well, perhaps he had no idea what was happening, and that's a mercy. Right. Eye. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right eye. Right eye still there. Body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Crazy.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I
Okay.
agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay. Like who? You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah.
The guy on the hook? Yeah.
Oda's in here all the time. He might know something.
Surprise! That's brutal. Yeah. That was done after he died at least, so that's not his cause of death, but yeah.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
All right. Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Fair enough. Any other places?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Ah, yes.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
It's time to go see Mama.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Sure, let's go harass Ota first. Yahoo! I'm back!
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
True.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Well, is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Oh, Ota. I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
She's not gonna remember.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn. Alright. Bye. I know there are other, you can still ask the other options, but for the sake of preserving time, since we're on the clock, we'll skip them. All you get is funny dialogue, which, I mean, it can be great, but...
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Oh, no.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
Oh, no.
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
You're looking at the booba.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
He's a man, so no, he cannot. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa?
Right.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
Oh,
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
no. A bunch of boomers. For sure. Yeah, she's... I'm sure in the Japanese she is very, gyaru. The Valley Boy girl voice was too good, right? The dub is fantastic for this game. We played it in the Japanese for at least a chunk of it originally. But the dub is so good. Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
I mean, he's here so often stalking, Iris.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
So true.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
No!
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Of course it will be abused. Chapter 2, nice! What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Get another job.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Konnichiwa! Hello, Tsumaki!
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, I we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
What?
You disgust me.
What?
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Why are they so mad?
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Well, she's not wrong.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Oh no.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Hey, that's a good trait. All right, Mizuki. You know her?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
I love her. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
All right, let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Oh, we've only got one place left. Golden Yokocho. Time to go see Mama! I can't remember. Does Mama do the weird possession crystal ball thing in this game, or is this only in the second one? I guess we'll find out.
Is this it?
Yes, Golden Yokocho. First time I heard of this was in the Yakuza games.
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Rude.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Mama! Ooh.
Where is everyone?
Well, I mean, it's the middle of the day.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
She just left the door unlocked.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Damn.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
All right, Mizuki. Are you tired?
No.
Okay.
And what do you mean by that?
Just asking.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Who said that?
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Okay. Been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
What the hi, Art?
After I finish working on this case,
You're live?
should do it
What
again.
do you mean? Of course I'm live. It's 12 p.m. on a Saturday.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
My sense of time is terrible. Rip. Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Oh, is that what happened to me? That sucks.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
Yeah, and done. I'm gonna catch feelings, of course. Also, it's Alejandro, so, you know, in the dub anyway.
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Oh, I see.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
What's that even mean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Ah.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Wasn't expecting the live. Fair enough. Oh, Mizuki.
This is gonna be rough.
Well, it is what it is. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Probably the latter.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Excuse me.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
10 weeks off. We'll do that to you for sure. Bless you, thank you.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, I was gonna say Ace Mizuki. There she is. Or at least, possibly queer? Because, I mean, I was the same thing. I had no interest in that stuff when I was her age, and then it turned out that that's because I'm into girls, not dudes. So it could be either way. Either way, Mizuki, part of the LGBTQ alliance, let's go. Maybe Demi? Could be. These games will unfortunately never confirm or deny either way because of Japan being Japan, so we are free to project.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
There are queer characters in SOMNIUM, though, so it makes sense. It's very possible.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Media confirming relationships and sexuality is unheard of, especially in a country where gay marriage is illegal.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Great.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
The fact we took her on when she was like an 8-year-old.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
It's hard to
You should
say.
have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Date does do a great job by Mizuki.
Let's hope so.
Like I said yesterday, Date is a great example of how you don't need to be the best person in the world to actually be a good parent. Like, he may not think much of his parenting, and Mizuki might not
honey. Long time no see.
act like she depends on him, but the fact that he raised her for 4 years and she's this well-adjusted, yeah, he's doing a great job.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Hello, Mama.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Rip.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, must have been so hard.
Oh, Mama.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
No, unfortunately not.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Thanks, Mama. For those who don't know, generally the proprietors of these kinds of snack bars are, from my understanding, usually called Mama. So it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that Mama is an okama, so either cross-dressing or actually transgendered. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Oi!
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Mizuki's like, get me out of here. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Damn!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
No!
I'll pass, thanks.
Oh, Mama. About Renju?
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her
Anton
away.
is stupid? Yes. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you about his bro, aka the jackhammer that he attaches to his arm.
If you say so.
Himbos, absolutely.
Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, you haven't seen? Yeah, his bro.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Oof.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Good question. Alright. A dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. I see, okay. Is this your first time?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
What?
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh. You can still go with Date.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
Indeed.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mizuki's like, say no more.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Thanks.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
You got it. Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Not unless you're a dude, right?
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Why not? She's like, nope. Maybe she's intimidated? Aww. What else do you remember?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
Interesting.
That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Yes.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oof. Hard thing for a kid to hear. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
She's like,
This
huh?
is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Aw, Mizuki.
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Oh, we're gonna ditch her, and Mizuki is gonna be livid. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Good point! She is going to be livid, though. Oh god, is this the first QTE?
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Damn! Hey! Hey!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
A set, you bet! Ah, this clown. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys on this hilarious Wild West music while I very quickly take a break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get something to drink, I think. The rice cooker should be done, so I'll have something to munch on. I will be right back then. Hold tight. Alright, here I am. Ta-da! Got some rice and tuna and mayo. Sort of lunch of champions? Not really.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Oh, I see.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial
They're
killer?
making you hungry? Go get food then.
Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
That's not a great answer. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
Oh, really?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh, really? Well,
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
crazy. Oh my god, it's Kyle?
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Recognize him anywhere? Well, you did used to hang out with him a lot. Back when he had like a video channel you could hang out in or something.
Don't know nothing about her.
Oh, Stickam chat days, yes, that.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Like, do you really think I'm gonna say anything?
I told you, I got nothing to say.
All right.
You deaf or something?
Maybe.
Date, a minute, please.
Yes.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Ah, so someone was just here. One of the cigarettes butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Oh. Alright, sofa. Look at that perfect square.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
So where's your buddy? Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about?
But heat,
You're the first
yes.
guest today.
Very comfy. Cats love it, dogs love it.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Oh, my bad.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
This one route, yes.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
You sure about that?
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Those darn salesmen. Who invites insurance salesmen in for a smoke and a sit on your sofa? Like, for real. It's a dude in a yukata.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
No! Dante is actually competent. He is.
Wait!
Just like, please don't do that. We might get arrested.
Is he not getting enough?
He wants to shoot people!
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Dante needs his medication so he doesn't go a little cuckoo.
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Hey! Oh, here we go! Let's see if I'm any better at QTEs now than I was 2 years ago when we first played this.
Dante, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Porn! It's relevant.
Hey,
it's plot relevant.
Did you just shoot at me?
Oh my god!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
You're terrified? Iduna's been telling y'all for the past 2 years, I'm not innocent like y'all think I am.
Dante, load evolver with explosive rounds.
Okay.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what?
Not the balls!
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Not the dragon balls! What about our wish? We're never gonna bring Krillin back to life like this! Incredible.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Man, I love this game, right? That was an easy clip. You're welcome. So Aiba does explain this later on, but in case you don't catch it, I'll explain now. Apparently, when someone mentions pornography around Dante, his reaction speed improves. They give an exact number, but yeah, that's why she starts off with, there's a porno mag at your feet to make him react faster.
So, where's this
Y'all?
porno mag?
Yeah, this game is wonderful.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction
there
time
we
is up
go.
to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
So yeah, that scenario creates a lot of great situations
Hey,
where I was
coward.
like, Dante,
I see you. Show
look
your
over
face.
there. There's a half-naked woman on that poster, and he goes, where? And then suddenly he's Superman.
I know you.
You will not recover from the stream for a while. You're welcome.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Obviously, he's got connections to the Yakuza. He's a politician. Come on now. Seems pretty standard. This is only the beginning, so true. The second game especially has some really solid references. There's a clip somewhere, it's either on my YouTube or my TikTok, of it was, I think, Aiba. She literally used Krillin's Destructo Disc. And I lost my mind. There was also a Pokemon Go reference in the second game with this guy wearing Ash Ketchum's hat. Daddy of the Year. Not this dad. Not this one, no. Dante is Dad of the Year. Actually, no, wait. Oh, it is 1000% legit. There's also a game called Shovel Forge, which is literally just Minecraft. It's Iris's favorite game, and she's a streamer. So we literally have to play through a dream version of Shovel Forge at some point. This game is fantastic. You sure picked a game to kick off? Of course! Because I have excellent taste. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
Teehee. The Adrian and Rocky? Oh my god. Right.
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
I love Uchikoshi for a reason. He's a fantastic writer.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Fair. About Renju?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work
Small
were you doing to meet
world,
up with the
even
head of
when
an
it's
entertainment
Tokyo.
company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual.
Makes sense.
Events
technically.
with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Oh, God.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Hiring people to keep the men amused makes so much sense. But I want to spray them all with pepper spray after hearing that. You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before.
I went to work, then went home.
You got a wife? You got servants?
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Yeah, the bodyguards are sure gonna tell the truth.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yeah, no kidding.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Testifying against the person who's on your payroll? Yeah, no. See him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Huh, about that. Hey, MoMA. Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Golf tournament?
We were all at the tournament those days.
Golf, really? I would have expected, like, shogi or something.
We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Imagine having your entire hotel booked up by Yakuza.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Damn.
Including Moma.
Fine. About Rohan?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Damn.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
Okay. About Shoko?
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
There was never any point in hiding it to begin with.
I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
Yeah, no shit.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Mizuki's mom is scary. Alright, about Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Oh. I see. Renju was in with the Yakuza. Well.
Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
Rest in pieces.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
Oh.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Fair enough. Moma is giving me a glare. Well, too bad for you. Deal with it, bro. I'm here. Alright. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju?
Yeah, his ex-wife.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
They know shit, but they ain't gonna tell us anything.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Brain. Phone
Date,
call.
A call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me.
Hi.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
I got stuff to do.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Sure.
Let's go, Iba.
Not like you can
Roger.
stop me. All right, Ota.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
A congressman involved in the Yakuza? Say it ain't so.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Thank you for hydrating. Don't worry. I got drink. Hey, it's Iba.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Sure.
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
The sentient shrimp!
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right?
Must be nice to be medicated and have no idea you're medicated.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
Okay.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Alright, So and Moma are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
Damn.
They could have been killed and displayed as a warning.
Well, that's a rough way to go.
That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Alright, how is So related to the
I looked into
Kumakuras?
that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Well, yeah.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Alright, we're listening.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Sure.
Please.
Alright.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
Ah,
He
yes,
lives in a
Minato
mansion,
District.
a restored samurai castle.
Damn, he's in the Emiya house. Get out.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Whew.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Oh, that's sus. Alright.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
What a coincidence.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
Well,
The timing is certainly suspicious.
yeah, it's a little too convenient.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Damn.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
That's quite the profit.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
Well, not right now, anyway.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Hello?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yes?
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Wait. Akasaka from Higurashi no Naku Koro ni? Is it the detective that came from Tokyo named Akasaka?
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
Pretty sure? Higurashi mentioned, I mean, all of these dudes are basically friends, so makes sense.
Give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Interesting.
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon.
Oh.
Before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Don't, well, if this is the same Akasaka that was in Higurashi, he is, like, 50, 60 years old now. Don't do anything stupid. Enjoy your retirement.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Lemniscate.
Oh, Date.
Hi, Deku. I mean, Ota. It's the same dub voice actor, though.
What's wrong?
I'm pretty
you look
sure.
like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Totally hear it, right? I'm pretty
Mizuki
sure
saw
it's him.
her own mom. And I just left her.
I mean, it wasn't great to just leave her even when it was an unrelated dead body, but yes. At least you have a guilty conscience.
But I didn't know.
Never mind. He's making
knew her as
excuses.
Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
It has the same shakiness? It does. I'm pretty sure I looked it up and it was the same. Because, yeah, the Deku voice actors have kind of been typecast. Like, Deku's Japanese voice actor is, like, basically exclusively voicing Deku lookalikes now. For better or worse. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
Good point. It's like, is it your normal routine, stalking Iris? Like, oh, no, never mind, it's Zack. So it's Tanjiro. And Aether. Deku would have been perfect, alas.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Well, you've got different interests. About Mizuki?
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
Excuse me?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Bro?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
That's literally the right word for it. Would you have preferred interrogation? Yeah, he's 24 years old and he's kind of a loser. Don't think too hard about it.
I don't know anything.
That has to be a pun? Possibly? He's also just like that. He's also just like, you missed it because it was in yesterday's stream, but he was sock puppeting, so he was making up. He has alternate accounts he uses to insult the idol he's obsessed with. And then he uses his own account to white knight for her. And he asks her to make sure she sees. And he hangs out in this lobby every day to see her.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
So even though Mizuki describes him as an otaku with social skills, he is... Yeah. Bruh. Oh yeah. We were talking... When he showed up yesterday, I started talking about all of our experience with cosplay stalkers, because I'm like, yeah, he's just like this.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Bro was roasting alive. That literally is the button he hit, yup.
That's what I thought.
Because, yeah, he's 24. Iris, the idol he's into, is 18. He's been hanging around here at least a year when she was a minor. And because she's an idol that's not, like, particularly famous, she's more accessible, and she probably felt a little forced to talk to him because he's hanging out in the lobby all the time. So, yeah.
Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal.
He's just a big loser.
You better start talking.
Okay.
All right.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Bitch.
Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Oh my god.
Okay, look.
He's the kind of guy who's probably harmless. Considering some of the stuff he does later in this game, no, he's not harmless.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Absolutely not.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this.
Of course not.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Except, you know, she got you to videotape me and her having a fake altercation so that she could blackmail me into taking her to her crime scene.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Yeah, they also don't poop.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
She's like, do you hear this, kid? A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah, he just writes fanfic, basically.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
That's a little extreme to call her a savior over that, but
and I know I'm
who am
not
I
the
to
only one
judge?
Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Oh boy. You only have to care what the idols think. Exactly.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
There's no way my VTuber Oshi could ever be a bad person. They've never stolen a chocolate bar. They've never even called someone a rude name. They've never forgotten to hold the door open for an old lady. They always cross the street at the lights. They don't jaywalk.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
Fess up, Thrall.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Easily manipulated. What time did they leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
See, that was easy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Okay.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Okay. Reserved, and there was no party last night.
What happened?
Oh, hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
It's like, no, my idol. Now, Ota, you're not gonna do anything stupid now that we've got her in questioning, right?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Well, I mean, you were the last person to see a dude alive before he got hung up like a fish. Why is my timer going up this late? What do you mean? It's for the 24 hours. Because remember, I've got 24 on-stream hours to clear this game, so...
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
I decided to change it from going up to down because people kept thinking... Yeah, well, it's because people thought I was going to do a 24-hour stream, and I got tired of explaining that that's not why. So I figured going up might be a little better. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Well, she is 18.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so... if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Okay. Used to work at Sunfish
Pocket? I heard you used to
Pocket?
work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Okay.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
I mean, we do know she is Master Manipulator.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Do you think to ask your mother where she's been gone?
Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Suspicious, suspicious.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Though, he told me only has one working arm, so straightening up someone like that would be incredibly difficult.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Okay, is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket.
With enough passion, you can straighten up anyone? I mean, I guess.
Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. Alright, what were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
But no, this was your chance! What did you do?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions.
So far, so good?
However, her story appears almost too organized.
True.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
About the cameras?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
Yeah.
You see.
Ah, yes. Oh, yep, the sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
That's what you think.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Yeah.
Ingenuity?
The beer cans. Well, the beer kegs, rather. It's the technical term. Where are they?
Renju's corpse was just hanging from a... He was found. The wire was attached... One end was attached to a... The kegs hold...
Ah, there we go.
They weigh approximately...
So it's this one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
She also worked at this place for years. And at least in the US and Canada, it's like a requirement for most retail jobs to be able to lift 50 pounds. So it's not an unreasonable expectation for her to be able to lift those.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Well, we have an answer for that too.
Hey! I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Roll them up. All right. But you need more. And the elevator records. No? Damn it. Oh, the watch? To show he was in the drum? There we go.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
My bad.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
See ya rolling. We're hating.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Mm-hmm.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Yeah, just because you don't have a license just means you have the legal right to drive. That if you're caught, you won't get arrested. Unless you're breaking the laws.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Awkward.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
The line about licenses always drove you nuts in Danganronpa. Fair.
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because the elevator records. Alright, elevator records.
Sunfish Pocket is according to the elevator at 8, the total weight.
So we need that one. Reggie's weight. And the oil drum.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Alrighty, let's do some math.
Renju weighed 160.
160? The oil drum when empty is how much? 44?
The oil drum weighs 44.
Correct.
Together, that's about 205.
Oh, well, that's easy math. What's 310 minus 205?
Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Girlie's texting under the table, isn't she?
Fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Oh, the mirror.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking?
Manipulative.
What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Damn.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is
I do appreciate the way they dampen the audio because they're talking
Not
to
a
him
problem.
through like
Get it started.
speakers, but I'm like, bro, it's so quiet.
6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. What an interesting place for a teenage kid's mind to go to.
What is this place?
Good question. I will be back real quick. Pep's circling around, so I'm gonna check and make sure she's not out of food. So, uno momento. Okay, I'm back. I had to... Whoops. Bump the mic. Hold on. I had to shake the food bowl around a bit.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
She grew up in a secret government orphanage, don't you know?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
So many things.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Here we go. 1. 3. And 4. Got a lot in this place. All right. Look at the blood, watch the murder. Door.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. Well, that's nice.
Stop!
Oh boy.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of...
What? What is going on here?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Well, I mean, Iris is obsessed with the occult, so maybe... Picked up a timing that has negative effects. Yay. Saw the murder video. Alright.
A torso with...
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Great question. Choke it?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Oof.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
All right.
Tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Mental lock 2. Strangled the body. So that's the medicine bottle.
4 minutes.
Mirror. Table?
An operating table. Who do you intend I...
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Come on. Work with us, girl.
Nothing's happening.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
And I got a negative timing for that, too. Medicine
A
bottle?
drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug. Jeez. Investigate.
There is no label.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Damn. Alright.
3 minutes, Dante.
The TV?
An old...
Oof.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Damn.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
All right. Gas canister. Oh, the torso.
Only a
push.
That shelf sticking out.
Oh, watch out for the ball. Don't get hit on the head.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Ah, beat it to death. I see.
An iron ball.
Throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
And we knocked ourselves out.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Famous last words. Oh, the static. Shoot to death.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We're working on it.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump.
Weekly.
Don't say it.
Weekly Shonen! Weekly Shonen jump!
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Well, thanks for trying, girl.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay. Head pat. Thanks. Oh, the TV.
An old-fashioned...
Turn the dial.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Yikes.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
A great question.
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Probably not.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Alright.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Damn.
Just a locker.
Open. Oh, sorry.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
We got some Rube Goldberg shit happening here. And this is why they say, even if it looks like you're gonna run out of time, just try. Did I just come to see an execution? Possibly. A very convoluted one. Though the ones being executed are, mannequin? How does that even? Okay. You see me rolling. And all that to fire a gun.
that is...
Well, good thing we didn't drink that, right? Also weird. Why is that Dante's face in the mirror fragments? Interesting. Meow. Gumai.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Welp. But how does that work? Alright, why did they appear?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Her mother is crazy. Her mother's a murderer. The blue figure?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw... The original Cyclops killer was
your dad!
It can't be. That's impossible.
Though he did lose his memory 6 years ago, so... It's possible he is actually the murderer.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Damn, I hate when the nerds are right.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding.
That's not funny, boss!
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Considering it's you, boss, anything's possible.
You interrogated Iris before the sink.
I would hire a serial killer? Well, that's very kind of you.
What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
That's a reasonable enough explanation.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memories 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Well, a lot of people lose their memories every day. I don't know what you're talking about.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really? Would I lie to you? Your boss? Would your boss lie to you?
Didn't I tell you?
Nothing's wrong with what you said. I'm just saying it's very kind of you, because it is. A lot of people don't hire ex-convicts. And there are organizations that specifically hire people who got out of prison to try and help them get on their feet and not be forced to commit crimes again. So, hey. Though a lot of people, when they get convicted for murder, they are in jail for usually 5+ years, sometimes decades. So depending on their age, they may not even want to work after that.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Rude. Fine. Pewter! About the original and you?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
You sure?
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
Yeah, why is that? Explain yourself.
The culprit is not the same.
no one's saying you're wrong to sympathize with ex-killers. I'm being totally legitimate when I'm saying it would be a kind thing to do.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Just making things more clear. Fair enough. Alright, the red figure?
In the Somnium earlier. I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
Just some dude who likes watching people get murdered. Or something.
I wouldn't know.
Alright, why did the original killer appear?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories. Even when using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously
an
want
average
to
viewer?
express their
Pretty
dark
much.
secrets, and that is why we see them so often in Somnia.
Whoops.
And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
True.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Oh, that's convenient.
That was the last we heard anything about it.
So basically someone very powerful was involved for it to be hushed up like that. Must be nice to be famous or have, like, famous dad or whatever.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Of course. Alright, why did they appear?
It's like
Continuing.
I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation.
Math!
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
Okay.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
Okay.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Crazy thing for a 12-year-old to go through. Alright. Are all memories real?
Computer, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
I guess that's true.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Maybe one day we can. Alright, summarize for me. Sing for me, nerd boy. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss Computer. If anything, the mystery only got deeper. Computer shook me for my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Hello, ma'am.
Iris, about that dream earlier.
Can you please explain to us why you were killing people?
Dream? What dream?
Oh,
There is no point in asking her,
don't
Dante.
worry about it.
The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Yes, investigative journalist. And yes, the CIA experiments are decently well known. There's a lot of urban legends around them as well.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
Yeah.
No.
Of course not. Why would I remember? Ha ha ha.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
How do you know, though? You don't know where the scene of the murder is.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Dante, could you take Iris home?
Do I have to?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
God damn it.
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
Boo! But she's suspicious!
You cannot decline, Date.
Sure I can.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Oh no. Did I really pick this route first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Oh no. about to have a real bad time.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
Okay.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
It's a little suspicious.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She sent an now message to someone, and he still fell for it. I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Upstanding citizen Date. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. (9:41 p.m.) When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
This is fine. Everything's fine. Is your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Oh well, he got a new phone. Congratulations. I'm sure his mother is thrilled that he wasted all that money. Looks like he's bothered by something. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so...
I see.
I got here just before you did.
Okay.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
No.
Oh, she left a little while ago.
I see.
She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
Damn.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Crazy. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro? Explain yourself.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
Trusting Ota of all people, literally. Big mistake.
What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
They really got him. What was that Jambola said? That he's harmless, but you would always have to keep an eye on him? Yeah, he's not harmless. We could have died. The character Ota, yes, it is a name. You did keep an eye on him. Listen here, you little smartass. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Dun, dun. Took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. I was like, what is happening here?
It looks like you're awake now.
Hello. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. I need to strangle that nerd. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah, then the kid who freaking tased me in the neck. Where's the little shit nugget?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
This little battle idol, yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
He's trying to be freaking Super Sentai.
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Well, that ain't my fault.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
Bro's a simp. He'll murder for his idol because
It
she
appears
saved
that he
him
took off
from
the virus.
writer's block.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Shouldn't they build a failsafe for that? Might be a good idea. Just a thought.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Ah, rebooted in safe mode. I remember those days. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
God damn it, Mama! When we showed up, it was just before 10 p.m.
In the morning, of course.
No, the afternoon. If I slept that long, I would hope you would have taken me to the hospital. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
Oh yeah, You know, being unconscious will do that to you.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Thanks!
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No! God, you can't take this woman in. Mama! Mama, what are we gonna do with you?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
I was just helping myself to your alcohol.
Just like the old days.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
God. I don't know, Date. I wouldn't even pick up the phone if I were you.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, that's right.
Iris.
Well.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Yay!
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus.
Good point. Now's not time.
We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Do.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here.
God damn it.
20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
20 minutes? That's quite a lot.
That sick bastard.
Hey, it's a polar bear. Oh, well. Cover your eyes!
Hold on, I'll save you!
Oh, that's convenient.
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa!
Well, he's doing his best. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ear, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh, the bear's back. Well.
No, it can't be. No.
Yui. There's like, well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Good night.
No!
Good job, Ota. This is your fault. If you hadn't tased us, this wouldn't have happened. I thought he was gonna crash for a second. Huh? How did Mr. Bear get on the table? Oh, wait, I think I remember this. Yeah.
Ota.
What a tragedy. He died as he lived. A useless simp. I do feel horrible for his mother, though.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Well, technically it's Ota's fault, but yeah.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Done. Well, I mean, again, not
Shall I tell
directly
you what
his
Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Not entirely illogical, but...
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
A convenient line of thinking. Not something Ota seems really capable of, but you know, makes sense.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
Copycat killing.
Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
Maybe he became a serial murderer because he knows our girl likes the occult. Hello! Welcome, Ian!
Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Headpad,
Such as?
thank you! grocery shopping. Okay. Have fun grocery shopping. See you later. I'll just behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
I guess that's true.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself?
Sure.
I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Makes things interesting? Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Maybe. Dude's a little unhinged, alright? Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
Oh!
I am.
Well, that's unfortunate then. I told the boss what Aiba had found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Oh!
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Sure. Why
Well,
not?
I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway,
Suspicious?
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Okay.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Rip.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
A great
We're up
question.
to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
Mizuki?
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh god,
That is a good
Mizuki!
starting point.
What have you done, sweetheart? Mizuki?
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Well, damn. All right, then. All right.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
You don't know that.
No
She
matter
was
what
like...
the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
She was 19 years old when Iris was born. Maybe she resents having her life taken away by being a single mother. Ota's mother?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Spooky! Hi! Welcome in!
And since Renju is the president...
How ya doing?
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Boom.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Again, you don't know that.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
Doing good? Excellent to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. We got plans for a very long stream today. Instant popularity. Crazy. Do you really need
there's
that,
no
though?
connection to Iris.
Aren't you already super popular and beloved? Congressman So Seijima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras.
I don't want that one. Can I exchange it? Sure.
But again, I can't
There's
see
no
a clear
limit
link
on the
to
daily
Iris.
potion redeem. Though some people tend to just get the same one over and over again. There you go, 4-leaf clover. That's better. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
Oh, so you've got a literal witness in your eye, as an eyeball.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Whoops.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Because I literally live in your eye socket.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss.
Okay.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Yes, ma'am.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Let's go! Do. Dramatic piano music. Alright, let's check out the scene of the crime first. Damn, that is so much blood. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for all of that to dissipate. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Doing a student as usual. We can't be like, what's your name again anymore? Terrible. Bloodstain B. Is this Ota's blood? Possibly. Policeman, any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. Oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. You don't know that. Cardboard box. There's nothing in it. Wooden box on the shelves. The shelves
There are
themselves.
only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Does it seem to be that way? I mean, the Okioras are in the entertainment industry now. They're not fishers. They're not fishermen. Forklift.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Okay. Forklift B. Blood stains.
A video camera and laptop.
I can't believe the laptop functioned in here with the air conditioning going, considering how quickly batteries die in the cold.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Damn. Someone had to pawn off their laptop. That sucks.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
The warehouse has Wi-Fi?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oh no. How very boomer of them.
I have done some. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Interesting.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Oh, okay.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
True. Excuse me.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
sashimi'd. Sawed in
I'm
half.
sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that.
Damn.
I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
True. Oof. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Gotta get rid of the evidence, I guess. We're sliced in two by this machine.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Ugh.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Fun. Let's see. Anything else? Overhead crane? Trying to be thorough, because I remember this one gave me a lot of trouble. Their bodies aren't here anymore.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
Oof.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Killer had it with some
Date,
special sauce.
We should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
All right, all right.
You're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know then. Left the warehouse. Well, this looks like an obstacle course. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Yes?
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So
True.
I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
This makes
Earlier,
so much more sense.
I told you that I was completely certain the
later
original
on
Cyclops
when you find
killer
out his
couldn't have
connection
committed
to
these
some of the
crimes.
victims.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Great, there was two of them.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous
The
chairman of
Yakuza was into
Kumakuras.
killings? Go figure.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why?
18 years ago, she was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Ew!
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
What a freak!
He needed to have them, to make them his own, driven by this instinctive impulse. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Pewter is like, if Kaiba was a gym leader, you're not wrong. I get why you say that.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
I guess the Yakuza were like, you know, we may be organized criminals, but just killing random people? I don't really know about that.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
What a dream made in heaven.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was
Like
established.
the shark and the remora.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Alright. So who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Bro was depressed AF, basically.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know
This
what
is why
this
your crush can
implies,
make you
but
very, being near your crush can make you very sleepy.
he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
Why couldn't he just become a gambler like everyone else?
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Crazy.
He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened
Oh,
him to
God.
the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Well, alright then.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Alright, summarize.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Crazy.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Well, well, well.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
I guess so. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. Matsushita Diner. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Oh, it was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Ota?
This is your fault.
I'm sorry?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report.
Oh dear.
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Oh.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, that was a quick visit. And let's go check out our house. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Mizuki? About Iris? About Ota?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Damn.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Whoa! Well, I mean, it was a murder that was live streamed. I guess that would get picked up on the international news.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while. But we didn't speak, having nothing more to say. I left. Woof. We're just doing the depression tour right now. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She led me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
Oof.
She started crossing her arms, being independent. Even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Yeah. Eventually they do stop relying on you. About Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her, but why?
Ooh, that hit me. I had to pinch my nose so I wouldn't start crying.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say.
Totally get it, but that kind of makes her sound like a menace. Ah, I mean, kids will be kids.
I have no words.
Young kids are a menace, basically. But that's what being a kid is like.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Acquaintance, quote unquote.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Dum dum dum. When you were in this section, the theories were just flying everywhere. Oh, yeah. I remember playing this for the first time and brain, like the gears were spinning like crazy.
I'll be going now.
Oh.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal.
Are you okay, honey?
No!
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Better than nothing, hit me.
Tell me.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, very quickly, gonna have a break. Gonna get myself some food, some water. Oh, it's ad break anyway, that's perfect. Oh. No, we don't want that. There we go. All according to plan, perfectly timed. All right, I'm gonna get up, get some water, maybe get a snack, dry my tears, and I will be right back, so hold tight. Okay, I'm back. We're out here just chilling to Mama's bar music. Mama needs to sell lo-fi rights to this. Or at least share her Spotify playlist. Alright, I'm back. I made myself a smoothie. It's a drink and food at the same time. Information?
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Go figure.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
Good luck with your
That must mean they're
chores and
involved
thank
somehow,
you.
Right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He
Huh?
came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What the fuck? I forgot about that. That Oda's frickin' connected to the Yakuza? How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. But so in the district, the basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Kumakura Enterprise?
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
Goddamn casinos.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
Well.
And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Let's consider it a crime. It's like what? Real estate speculation? It's like the same idea as market manipulation.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Damn.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota then?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Very close.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Made it sound like he was working for them. It's just he doesn't like them. Say goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Well, it's still important info.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
Bye, Mama. Ooh. I actually really like Mama. She's a fun character. Especially in the second game with her, like, crystal ball stuff. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
What do you mean? She doesn't live in the office? That's crazy talk. I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Hi, Iba.
What are you doing?
Being cute.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
Iba with that "watch me be so cute" meme, and she turns into her teddy bear eyeball form.
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Welp. Do. Alright, who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is
Damn.
currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Technically wasn't even his fourth murder if he was an assassin. What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No one knows.
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and
Illegal
raised in Japan.
immigrant! Gasp! Those damn foreigners causing all these crimes. Relationship between 89 and Choco.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
Damn. And those visits are technically supposed to be private and confidential. So would it be easy to get records?
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Alright, what about the new killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
True.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Alright, let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
What could possibly go wrong? Don't know if he's telling the truth or he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
True. Oh, getting him out of prison. That's exactly what he wants. We're boned.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
Well,
I can.
Well, thanks, Aiba. What a great secretary. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Oh shit! I think I remember what happened. No! Sag. Hello. Looking a little tired there, sir. You okay?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
He's sort of handsome, but in like a weird, rugged kind of way. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Well, all right then. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Well, maybe he did actually live there. Who knows? Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
I
Then
see.
why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Okay. How'd you first meet?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
No one took you seriously, bro. Original Cyclops killer.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
All
Let's
right.
get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once
love
upon a
story time.
there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
Yikes.
It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day,
Sorry, I meant
F
to
was
mute
chasing a
when I
thug
coughed.
down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Damn.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Wow.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Damn.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time.
Not the old man emoji!
Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation.
The police are just, you know, taking a nap.
They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Oh, Yakuza.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakaras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
And that's why he's F. Whoops.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
And this is why you don't take matters into your own
few
hands,
years
folks.
Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Wild.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Aww. And then it all went horribly wrong.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
So romantic, right?
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
Twisted
It was
SOB?
the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, and then...
And then... Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
He's not gonna give us the rest of the story until he's got what he wants, huh? Is that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
Detective?
You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Answer!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
Piece of shit.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Damn.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
So convenient that we're living in this game world where if the suspect is like, I'm not talking, we're like, okay, we're just gonna hijack your brain then. Human rights? What's that? Oh, hey, it's the Suck on House.
Sup?
Hello!
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Aiba?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
And stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Dun dun. Whoa.
What?
Jelly!
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Interlock 1, 2. Three and 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Alright, 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Alright. The switch, the winter iris. Can't check the phone.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Smell.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
A flower?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Well, there was an attempt. A picture. God. There we go.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Just a picture.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
What the heck is... Well, Tiefblau's like a
No,
club.
Not that either.
I'm assuming. Okay. Can't use the phone yet. Picture.
A picture.
Oof.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that far.
Damn.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
Ew!
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up?
Yeah, sure. Hang up.
What the? I fainted.
That's also how I feel when I answer the phone. Fine, ignore.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Well, that worked. We have wasted so much time, though.
I guess it worked?
Book.
A book?
Read or tear? Read or tear? Tear?
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover...
It might. We're getting closer.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick?
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Iva!
Stop it.
You have 3 minutes, Doctor.
All right.
There is some...
Stick hand in?
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
It's like the plug in a bathtub.
Ah, my wine.
That was wine? It looks...
My wine tastes like sludge.
Damn.
So you agree it's sludge?
Not
It's
idea.
ringing again. What should I do?
Pick up?
All right. Who is this? What the?
Never mind. damn it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're
Damn.
a police officer. Have some backbone.
Ah, it's fine. Probably.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
I guess that's true. Ugh, goddamn. Right.
There is some kind of liquid.
Stick your hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's jelly! I guess because we didn't examine it, so she doesn't know that it's wine. So.
A book?
And tear.
Yeah! Are you sure this...
It might.
It's ringing again.
And this way we got rid
What
of the
should I
negative
do?
timing. So it's not going to take 120 seconds to ignore the phone. Oh, whoops. No. There we go. Rain. Rain.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer.
Ah, it's fine. Alright.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
True. Oh boy, the mystery bot! What else is there? Another book? More books? So many books?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
We're working on it!
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
Damn.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do. Drink? Or, sorry. Drink.
What is...
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
Ah, it's fine.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Ew.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Thank you for your sacrifice. And then she drinks the whole pot.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Well?
Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant. became an assassin for the Kuma. That name is
Falco.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I'm doing my best!
F stands against evil.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, darn it. Do I have to actually tear the books?
A book.
I guess so. Yeah!
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Stranger things have happened.
Dante,
A book.
30 seconds.
Please chill.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
God damn it. Oh, never mind.
What is that?
An elephant?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Pour lemon juice. Those carded. I can't see you.
It left.
Close to curtain.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
Really?
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Hey, it's the skull.
You're out of
A
time.
skull.
Aw, god damn it.
Would that...
dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right.
Yay, calcium!
Sorry about this.
Woo!
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Yay, Jigsaw is alright.
Date,
Shit!
No! Well, that's fine. We can restart from the beginning. Worth it for the elephant, honestly.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
I'm gonna remember that. What soup was it? Elephant. What? Elephant. Oh.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Just a picture. Fill it out.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that far.
Whoops. There we go. Not the phone. Should I pick it up? No. Ignore phone. Phones are for chumps.
I guess it
did indeed.
There is some...
No stick hand in, it's only 36. Tear.
Yeah! Are you sure?
It might.
There is some kind...
Do, 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 do. Candon. Green tea. Jelly. Elephant soup.
It's ringing again.
Ah, I should have done it in the opposing order. That's right. Oh well.
I suppose.
Alright. Book.
A book.
Tear book.
You have 3 minutes,
A book.
Book. Tear book.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh no, the soup!
It's a pot. It appears to be.
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
Elephant.
What? Thank you for the
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant. Right, the timing really matters. Okay.
That eye.
Do you know?
Yeah.
You insane.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book.
Tear book.
What is this going?
We're driving number 89 into a...
By 10.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was.
Oh. She still tore up your stuff.
What?
Hey, we got one of the eyes.
It's hit.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you always let go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 2?
What?
Kiss her.
You. Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
Close enough.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Sorry.
It's Hitomi.
1 minute. Hurry.
We're working on it. Not sure.
Where?
Well.
No, Dutchie! You garbage man.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Lord help me. Okay, talk to her.
Understood. Hey, Hito.
Nope.
No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
But simping.
Let it go. It's Hitomi. Well, she's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Ah!
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
All that for nothing! Was not even necessary.
skull.
Probably.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also can...
Don't even matter.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Oh, book.
A book?
Man.
I do not think there's any...
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
No!
Shit.
We were so close. I'm sure we gain important information from that. That Dante's hard? Yeah. I think anyone could have figured that one out. Thank you, Mr. Too Much Information. We didn't need to know this. I don't want to call him a creepy old man because he's probably in his 30s, so he's not that much older than me. He might even be younger, who knows?
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a...
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not
Body.
Ew, body fluids.
a phone.
No. Nor phone. We do not like phone. Phone evil.
I guess it worked? There is some kind of liquid.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. Stick hand in. Green jelly.
It's obvious.
Not to be put in your boba tea.
A book.
Tear book. This time we got it in the right order.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 8? It's ringing again.
Hi, Art.
What should I do?
Whoops. Ignore phone. I will never answer phone. You snap back to reality at the most interesting times. Did you somehow miss the entire conversation where Dante kept talking about how hard he was? Because that was certainly something.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Yes. You're great. I know you mean grinding in the gaming sense, but that's not a word to say after talking about someone is hard.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
You don't know grinding in the the sexual context? Oh, you sweet child. I know you're ace, but I thought you were at least new.
At least you didn't faint.
God, I'm crying.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
If someone's hard, you can grind on them. As a precursor to intercourse. Or in place of intercourse, even. A lot of teenagers do it. Oh, they're... I'm so sorry to laugh. I wasn't expecting an explanation. I had to explain. So you don't do this to yourself again. I'm sorry I'm not laughing at you, but I am legitimately crying. Enlightening you at your innocence's expense. My bad. Look, knowledge is power. Knowledge is safety and all that good stuff. It's fine.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
It's elephant.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Oops. Elephant.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
Don't know if it's worth taking away your innocence. I mean, you still got a ton left. Don't worry. I'm just saving you from potentially saying this stuff in someone else's chat at some point and getting in trouble because you don't know the connotation. That's the only reason I expanded on it. That's one of the few times you can accidentally stumble into something that's like a double entendre, like something that's accidentally sexual.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
No.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Ew.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it.
Sure is a good mama bean, at least I try.
Fine. I'll have a sip.
All mothers gotta have these awkward conversations with the children one day.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
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 Why does she look straight out of Honkai? She kinda does, honestly.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Hydrate! Elephant. Oh, that's so good.
A book.
Read book. Just to get rid of the negative timey.
A book.
There. Now we tear the book again. There.
What happened?
Hello. Elephant
What
is
is
worth the
that?
negative timey. So is. We need to do something with the pod anyway to advance the scene. Even when I did the books before the pot, the lock did it in advance, so.
It's an eye.
What do we do? Close the curtain. We do not perceive.
It left.
Peace.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yeah, it was adorable.
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Oh yeah, Dee Dee? What's the timer at the top? How long I have been playing the game for? Since, the challenge is can I clear the whole game in 24 streamed hours. So, the timer's keeping track for us. So today, it's been 5 hours. Yesterday, it was, about 4 hours.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Where's the split overlay for our speedrun? My bad. I'll remember for next time. There. And a book.
A book?
And... Tear.
It's Hitomi.
Hugger.
Well, I...
Nope, okay.
A skull.
Alright. Know it!
Would...
PC glitches elephant percent.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. It's Hitomi. Well...
Yeah, me too. What was that? Sorry, it's nothing.
It's Hitomi.
Okay. Is there nothing else? I know there's a switch on the back, but...
A switch? Ow!
Well...
If you're fine with...
Well, had to try.
It's Hitomi.
Kiss her? No.
It's Hitomi.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Like an alter ego.
Yeah. It's Hitomi.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
We're doing our best, bro. She's hard. Yes, we get it. And you're hard. We're all hard. Great.
It's Hitomi.
And talk to her. That's literally what he says. He keeps making jokes about being aroused.
Let it go.
That's our bro for us. Alright, so I gotta do something with the iris, I guess?
30 seconds.
A winter iris.
I know. You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Me and this guy would not get along? Absolutely not. Though, the chat back in the day kept comparing me to Date, so you might get along more than you think.
I got one!
Damn.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
What?
Who was that?
Okay, good to know.
What do I do?
Ignore the door. Can't confirm she is Date. Thanks. Thanks, Arias, and welcome in. Welcome back. Arias was here for the original run. Damn it!
Iva, wake up!
Wrong option.
My body is heavy.
Ah, crap.
Shit.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I think this is the last Somnium of this path, though, so it makes sense it would be long. Do I only stream GBF once a year? No. I stream it multiple times a year because the event happens every 2 to 3 months.
It definitely
so every
is.
2 or 3 months, I stream Grand Blue.
Number 8. What?
Thought it was a yearly event? Nope. It used to actually be like a monthly event back in the day.
I know.
And then they were finally like, you know, maybe we should not do this because people keep getting hospitalized from the grind. Because GBF players are freaking insane.
I don't have a pen. A phone.
The fact that's why,
Should I pick it up?
So they had to make other events that would give the drops that this event does, just to try and minimize this. It's still absolutely bananas, but here are far less stories about people ending up hospitalized now. So I guess the plan worked.
There is some
jelly. Green tea jelly.
It's obvious.
You sure it's not jelly? Kinda looks like jelly. Dear.
Yeah. It's ringing again.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
What should we do? Ignore phone. We will never answer phone.
It stopped.
I am curious, but...
You're a police... I suppose...
At least you didn't faint.
It's time for the elephant. Again.
It's a pot. It appears to be...
Maybe a soot...
It might...
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
Drink. Thank you for delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant. Read.
A book.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Tear.
A book.
55 phone. Close security.
It left.
Goodbye, sir.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was.
You are insane.
He sure is.
What?
Hitomi.
All right. Skull.
A skull. A skull.
Throw.
Who's
unknown?
Rest in peace, Skull. It's nice knowing you.
3 minutes, Date.
It's Hitomi.
The shortest would be... Okay.
A book.
Book. Tear.
A book.
Book. Tear. Oh. Stuck on the couch. Back to the flower.
A winter. Aww.
We got it!
Did the green stuff react?
What?
Who's that?
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What do I...
Open.
No thanks. I don't want any.
Damn it! Lock. Oh, I finally got it!
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Gasp. Boss? It only took how many elephants? Like 30 minutes of elephants? So many elephants. So worth it. So worth it, Kikai. So, Kikai, in this case, I think it's
Date,
odd condition.
This is a serious matter.
Is what the kanji means, Kikai?
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Is there any logic or is it completely guesswork? There is a little bit of logic, but it doesn't make sense until you have the whole picture, I think. Because in this case, we were replicating exactly what Falco did, or supposedly did, when he was in the house. Because when, I guess spoilers, cover your ears if you don't want to hear. When we find out that Rohan, in this case, was actually the good guy, you know, we tried to call. They tried to call Hitomi multiple times to warn her, but she ignored the phone because Falco was there. And like all that other stuff. So that's how it, and like, you know, tearing up the book symbolizes Falco separating from his past. So there is symbolism there.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Okay.
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
I forgot about that!
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I totally forgot about the politician and the vase. Jesus.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Woo!
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Alright. Can you help us out, Mario?
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Oh no, we're losing it. Mario talks to us.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hamster wheel!
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Oh!
That is...
Sosajima.
Ew, you can see into his head.
Why?
Hi, boss.
Boss?
Boss, how could you? The case remains unsolved. Hey! We finished one path! Just like with Zero Escape, you have to come back to older paths once you do other paths to get more information. So we're doing pretty good. Flowchart. Yep. All right. Zoom in. Where are our branching points? So one is Mizuki's Somnium. The other is here. Sure. We'll start here because I think Mizuki's opens a completely different path. At least this, if it I think this will lead to another dead end, but at least that way we have this one done.
What is this place?
All right. So the branching point was don't watch the TV, basically. Two, 3, and 4. Okay, look at the blood. Oh, hey, eyeball.
What? A double door.
Open. Nope.
It doesn't open.
All right. So that's the TV.
A seat. Fixing it by hitting.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
There we go. First kill was a mouse when he was 12.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Got it.
I see many objects in the room.
Medicine shelf. Okay, there's gotta be.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot. Okay.
A full a double.
That gets rid of the negative timey.
5 minutes left, Dante.
A shelf.
Investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Ha ha ha.
Was that supposed to be funny?
He's a dad. You gotta forgive him.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle. Oh.
What?
That was the right option.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. I mean, I know we're in the brain space of a psychopath, but this is really messed up.
4 minutes.
It appears to be a butterfly record. This is a reference book of...
Is it Iris?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Okay. Oh, there's the butterfly.
An animal. Understood. What was that?
I nearly pissed my pants.
Thanks, Date. Alright, tear and stab it.
An analog. Nothing has happened.
Okay. I guess we tear the book then.
A butter. That will be difficult with it being.
There we go.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Oh no, and now a
The
bird.
more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
A retro.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Working on it.
Just a lot. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
There we go.
The knife that flew out.
Seppuku! No seppuku. We throw it.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Nice shot.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
No, not the cat!
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it. A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not.
We need a bullet.
Okay. The oil drum, I'm guessing. But first, the door.
A double door. An oil.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the mosaic.
What does this mean?
Oh, there's the bullets.
Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Working on it!
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
No! I need to go hug my cats now. Well, this is weird. Hi. Well, we made it somehow. High. Separation?
What happened
The
during that
D is
somnium?
detach, and the high. I both know the kanji, but I don't know in context what they mean together.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
That was a little weird, yeah.
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
Very weird.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
God, who knows?
Not necessarily.
Do you really want to know?
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
What a liar.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
But why him? Iris herself is like a celebrity, so why him? We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
Sorry.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Well, this is... do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Got the Nile message with Ota?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Well,
call it.
Connected.
Well, hello there.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal procedure law number: persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Oh my god.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
You don't need to tell us that, you...
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
It is true we, can't hold her.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
She's like, I sort of believe that. All right.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Who said we were doing whatever we wanted?
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
If you come at me with that stun gun...
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
You're not gonna fall for this kid twice, right? Ah, you'll die.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Well, we're still awake earlier than when we got hit with the stun gun. That's progress.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did.
How do you get knocked out for that long with a walk and not be dead?
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Great. Thanks. Stretch, thank you.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh god, push-ups, okay, fair enough.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
I'm guessing Iris took the knife.
Why didn't you chase them?
She's just an eyeball.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
That would have been insane.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Since we're awake, at this point, we might actually get there in time.
Iris.
To at least save Ota.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Insane.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
We need... Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I feel a sweat. You've already read this, but I can barely hear it. Heartbeats shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Come on, Ota.
Ota?
Stay away from Tessa!
Oh, here he goes.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
The piano. We moving, we moving, we moving, we moving. Let's go, let's go. We gonna make it? Hustle! Well, Ota's still alive.
You okay?
No.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Just a couple minutes make a world of difference, huh? All right. Good timing. Since it was a tense scene, I didn't want to stop with the push-ups right then and there. But now that we know all is well... Alright. Push-ups it is. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Wait, there we go. Back to it.
Any traces of the culprit?
Do.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
Crazy.
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Perfect. CSI found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Okay.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Alright, about the fishery?
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
Okay.
Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I mean, probably not, but...
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Okay.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Well...
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
At least she's alive. About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Off we go. Alright. Let's go to the warehouse. Meow. Whee!
2 cars.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Alright. Let's take a quick break. Ad break should be kicking in any moment anyway. I am gonna get up, go to the bathroom, get some water. You guys should do the same. And I will be right back in a moment. Whoop. Wah! Hello. Alrighty. I'm back. Got some food while I was at it. I'm very hungry today. Yes, Pep. Hello. Wah! I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. RIP. Alright.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Figured.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
Damn. It's a manual.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay. Station wagon?
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Not Family Mart.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Well, that's dumb.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
Interesting.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Hello, lady. Alright. So Ota stole the car, presumably because Iris stole the van?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Damn, Ota cannot keep a hold of his phones.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either.
Alright.
Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Damn.
Well then, you had better get started.
The blood stains. Who are you calling down at the Dante? Correct. Do you have any family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Aww.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Thank you for the follow.
Aw, lame.
What? It's expensive. At least we remember your name now.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Alas, they're both straight men.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
It doesn't have to be that way, boys.
No, nothing so far.
All right. Let's see. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
No way.
That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Crazy!
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Can I have one?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would
Darn
be
you,
difficult
pawn
to determine the suspect
shops!
from them.
Have I played this before? I have. I first played this 2 years ago. And we decided to come back and see if I can clear it in 24 hours of stream time. That's the timer in the corner. Not planning on doing a 24-hour stream, but we're gonna go as long as we can today and see how far we get. And then we can pick up tomorrow. Alright, the ice cutting machine.
Used to cut ice.
Mm-hmm.
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect
Good
did
luck,
not bring
thank
it here.
you.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No
We've already
fingerprints have
hit
been
one
found at
dead
the scene
end,
at all.
so we're making good progress, I'd say.
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
I don't remember everything about this game, but I feel like if you play it once, you remember a lot of the logic, so it makes a lot of the Somnium investigations easier. Because you know you should probably just do the irrational thing. Alright, get that, yeah. It makes sense.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
That the tires are frozen to the ground? Oh, I think I remember what's up with that forklift.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Good job, Ota. You have some redeeming qualities, even though I think Iris probably is the one who stabbed you. Alright. Nirvana Initiative? Yes, I've played that too, and I've played all 3 of the Zero Escape games as well. The only Uchikoshi games I haven't played are some of his older visual novel ones, and I mean, 2 of them just got re-released. But yeah, I haven't played them yet. I do know the stories though, because at this point they're quite old. So at some point I read about them thinking, you know, like, they're not exactly easy to find nowadays. I'm probably not gonna get a chance to play them, so I'm just gonna read up about them. Yeah, the old ones. The PS2 era and before, basically. Oil Joe?
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Huh?
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Damn. Roasted. There's a dark spot over there. What dark spot? Oh, shadow? Hang on. Ugh. It's so small. I feel like I missed this the first time, and it took like an hour, like 30 minutes or something to finally find this stupid wrapper.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Odoroki-mon!
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's such a common thing for parents. Nirvana, yeah, because you can scan at basically any time.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password
written directly on the router. Damn boomers.
Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Bless you.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Don't get a cold. Let's see. Let's go to the diner first.
Who might you be?
Very different scene compared to when we just saw her and she was crying because Ota was dead.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh, girl. This is so sad. Oto's so young to be dealing with a parent who's dealing with this. I mean, it's not easy at any age, but about that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind.
I think Ota's the problem. At least she remembers. Very true, she does.
I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from.
Aww.
It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Oh no.
His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh my god. He's got the expression like when you draw a stickman with like the dot eyes.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
That's a heart attack, right?
What? What is going on here?
Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odorokimon chocolate I found at the warehouse.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
This is what happens when you're raising an 8-year-old.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Okay, about last night?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
Poor Mayumi
You
is
left the
not
diner
doing
to chase
well.
after Ota and Iris.
I think stress can't affect this condition, so...
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye?
She's like, what about your right eye?
Not both your eyes?
Well...
It's a little complicated.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
About what?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something.
Yeah.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Oh no. Yeah, here we go.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oof, yeah. So that would have started when Ota was 18. And early onset dementia too, unless she had Ota when she was older.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Woof.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kawasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Yeah.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I
can't believe it.
That is really bad.
Well, is that all?
She doesn't even realize her husband's dead either. That's so sad.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Ayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Oof. Hey, let's go to the big house. Meow.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Those are gonna be some really fat koi if you keep feeding them like that, Seijima. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
I mean, true.
Well, true.
Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
How convenient.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, about your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okie dokie. Hello. About So's alibi?
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off.
Oh, well.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, yeah.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How?
Would it really be that surprising in America? Yeah. I mean, even in Japan, it wouldn't be that surprising. but they do have stricter laws. Like, you have to pass... I'm trying to remember exactly. You have to pass, like, a licensing exam. And they come and inspect your gun and ammo to make sure you're storing them properly. Like, they do surprise visits, basically. So, I feel... And, yeah, so it's harder for people to get handguns, especially if you're not in a job where it would make sense, like a hunter or a police officer. Bodyguard might squeak through, maybe. But yeah, the fact that Date is saying firearm violation means this dude definitely does not have a license.
You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
God damn it. We should feed him to the koi fish.
This is why I hate politicians.
Valid. Alright. Let's check out the hospital. We'll go see Mizuki last. Bup. Oh,
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh, well, that's good.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
Aww.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Oh, man. I mean, yeah. All the hormones leaving your, like, all the adrenaline just stopping would do that to you.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Alright, about Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
Yeah.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Aww.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota?
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it.
I mean, technically, she wouldn't have been in that situation if it wasn't for Ota to begin with, but...
If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say.
Did you think Ota was the polar bear as well? I did, yeah.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
about Ota still.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
And his mother thinks your daughter is a succubus.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Minor details. Minor
Yes.
details.
We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Okay. Alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home.
You gotta establish where everyone is.
The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Gotta cross all your T's, dot all your I's. Dante's voice actor really sells these. Oh yeah, Dante's dub voice actor is fantastic. I mean, the Japanese
Sorry for asking you so many
version
questions
is
at a
great
time like
too.
this.
But yeah, they really nailed Dante with the casting.
No, it's fine.
Really like the English in this game, me too. There are a lot of great dubs out there that make me prefer them over the Japanese version. This is one of them.
I should go.
The first Danganronpa game is also one like that. The voices just really suit them. I mean, I do love Megumi Ogata, but it's like, yeah, for whatever reason, I prefer the Japanese for the second game, but the first one, the English is better. Alright. Let's go check on Mizuki and get our ass kicked by a 12-year-old. Meow.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Damn.
I want to ask you something.
How much are those weights? Sheesh. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer? About Ota and Iris. The fishery? Apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Okay, Killua. Calm down.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
She's right.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Damn.
I'm attractive.
Killua is exactly who you thought of at that line. Honestly, I mean, it fits, and also, they're the same age.
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure.
Why would you meet her, though?
So what do you want to ask me anyway?
About the fishery?
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was Grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
What?
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Hold on here.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
What is he? Inosuke Hashibata?
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend.
Oh no.
All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking... maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seemed superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Where's the officer?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
He's a man of culture. Handful is more than enough, so that explains Aiba. Because she said she modeled her human form after his taste.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
What is this game? What do you mean? This is totally normal conversations.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright, say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
On the scale of this game, pretty normal. Yeah, pretty close to a PG talk.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Is this where we find out? It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Damn.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Oh.
And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Oh, Date, you can't do that.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Middle schoolers? Even worse, they were 5th graders. I can understand the knee-jerk reaction, though. She's not legally his daughter, but he has been raising her for 4 years. That is his girl.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Not the best way to go about it, but hey.
Why the shrine?
Oh, look at her. She's so cute in her gi.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
I love these two so much. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Sir!
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
One punch!
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but...
Mizuki, ignore him. He's doing his best here.
Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Shisho! Our everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it.
He actually is giving her a lot of great advice, and then he appends something stupid at the end.
But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Deikozaru.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No!
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
A sack of meat.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Knock him out, yeah.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
How is that?
The fact that's like the only time in this game they ever break the art style. Beautiful.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
We had to fully appreciate just how surprised he was. Understandable. I would also be shocked if I was trying to teach my 11-year-old adopted daughter how to throw a punch and she produces frickin' sound waves and wind.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Oh my god, the Rando Saru in the corner. Her elementary school backpack. She's so tough that it's easy to forget that, like, yeah, she is still in elementary school.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Sorry.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
We gotta kick ass with QTE.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Don't worry, baby girl. Give it about 6 years and you will be fighting crime with your dad.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Bad for her because Date is the best parental figure she has. Date is actually great, though. Like, it sucks that her biological parents are so trash, but at least she had someone at least as decently good as Date. I keep saying this as we play this game. Date is proof that you don't need to be a perfect person to be a good parent. Her parents weren't good enough? Well, yeah. Especially her mother. Let's see. About Mayumi?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear, but...
Ah, Shoko, yep.
She might not remember.
Correct.
Might not remember indeed. Alright, let's see. Why is the child seeking you out for affection? Plus, she had like a whole meltdown about like why can't Mizuki be normal and do things that normal kids can do and like all that stuff.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to...
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
In this case, it is truly, two people who never should have been parents having a child because they felt like circumstances of life dictated it and like they never should have gone there. It's even worse when you consider the sequel. Oh, yeah.
So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
A very strange dream.
Yeah.
Alright, about so.
you're interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
And speaking of bad dads, oh god. Well, yeah. Like, Dante is arguably the best parent in the series. And I mean, that's not a great baseline, but at least he's decent.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
True. Ota's mother tries her best. She does.
Still, something's not right.
I kind of discount her a little bit because Ota is fully grown and to some extent, you can't influence the personality of your child, but he's fully grown and he's kind of a mess. So it's like, well, you truly did your best. At least with Dante's case, he's still actively parenting because Mizuki is still under his direct care.
There is an important piece of news.
But considering her dementia started when Ota was like 18-ish, she was probably at least somewhat absent from his teenage years.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Well,
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
Hey, 7-Eleven!
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
I'm assuming she collected substantial cab fare, chasing her son around the city.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Oof.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Time to interrogate the boy. Yum. Oh, ad break? Yeah, just in time for Ota again. So I'm gonna quickly take the ad break to run to the bathroom, and then we will be right back. You know, boss walked up to Ota and just said, I'm the boss. 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 Alright, I'm back. Whoop. And I brought my secret weapon for long streams. The ice pack. For those who don't know, if you want to help yourself stay awake without using, or like make yourself more alert without using caffeine or energy drinks, cold on the skin definitely wakes you up. In the middle of winter, I would just open the balcony door and I'm like, ah! Ice cube under the shirt. Same energy. I put it on the back of my neck. Or like under my chin. Like anywhere where the skin's thin and sensitive. Will perk you up. My way wakes me up faster though? True. That is so cold though. But yeah, works great. In the summer, when it gets really hot and I'm streaming, I'll put like an ice pack in like a mug and like keep it in my lap. Cause that helps too. Cause anyone who streams knows how it is in the summer. If you don't have like central air and you have to use those winter air conditioners, you can't have that running when you're streaming. Cause the mic will pick it up. The longest GD stream yet for you? It's been an amazing day. Excellent. I guess it has been a while since I've done a stream that's over 7 hours. The goal is 12, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Health is important, and it's like there's not much point in pushing yourself to do a longer stream if you don't feel like you're producing good content. But yeah.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Well, good for you.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Yes,
All
you're
right,
loopy.
that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I'm just sure with the way you are, you're good. Aw, well, thank you. Dude's got the comfy morphine. Oh, literally. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
No. Doesn't Ota sound a little bit like Kermit the Frog? Oh god. Well, it's Zach.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as
Aguila, so it's Ether from Genshin Impact, Tanjiro from the Demon Slayer dub.
I think that depends on preference.
He really leans into our very nerdy voice for this one.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Oh god.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
Now that's a lie.
He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Of course. Even in a situation like this, he can't stop lying.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Just for now. Yeah, about the walk. Thanks for the concussion.
Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was...
That was what?
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
This is technically a second chance. First the taser. Now the walk. Bro needs to be charged with assault.
I swear on Ganesha.
Now that's interesting considering, the second game.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
What are you talking about? There's an Indian restaurant with a Ganesha poster, like, right down the street. He got walked. Wop, 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 wop. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Really?
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Alright, about that thing on Nile.
That's...
Sir.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why?
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy.
Get him!
But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, about that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Excuse me, you don't say.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay, about that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Well...
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Damn. So she killed both
After
Shoko
that,
and
the light turned
Renju.
green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Anyone driving without a license is a huge deal.
So I kept quiet.
Alright.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
A lot of, complicated things. What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
He got very passionate.
I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but...
Does a pitch-perfect impression of Iris? Oh, really?
I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
Well,
and
yeah.
That's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water.
Dante is too sweet sometimes, yeah. In this case, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
You know the rest.
Alright, so after running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear. And I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Well, the identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Liar, liar, pants on fire!
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
About the chocolate?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Ota?
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Oh! Wait.
I don't believe it.
No way! God. This kid never stops.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Oh. Well, that was handy.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Just gonna stick him in the machine.
But you can still get information inside his head.
As you know,
Oh my god. They didn't even put him in normal clothes. They just took him in a hospital gown.
Won't be a problem.
Boy
But
has no dignity
Are you sure
left.
this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine.
enough for me.
Pewter. Didn't even give us a warning about the 6 minutes this time.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Moonbeam size? Honestly, you're right.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Since I'm about halfway on the timer, think I'm about halfway through the game. Possibly my save files from when I played before, like at the end, the final time was like 33
Iris is
hours.
about to be...
So it's like, it's possible I can squeak through just under 24 hours, but it'll be close.
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Damn.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Yeah, bro did a freaking aerial front flip.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Three. And 4. Live Ota's memories.
Curse you, polar bear!
But I mean, once we finish this Somnium, I think we're done Ota's route. So that'll be one path done towards unlocking the true ending, so.
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall!
Better get some road salt.
Like this.
How did you not break your neck?
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Have you considered going around the ice?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Let's see here.
The ice on the...
I think I blocked most of the store because I thought Ota was too annoying. Oh god. I mean, I can sympathize. He is quite a lot, unfortunately. Alright. That's an ice cutting machine. It's the forklift.
A forklift?
Salty? Ah, yes. I'm a shoot battle! ventilation door. Can't see anything in the box. Alright.
The ice on the floor?
We'll just have to try some stuff. Punch?
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Oh, there we go. That was easy. Oh, God. Branching path.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Imagine being a 24-something-year-old and losing to either a middle-aged woman or a middle-aged man. We're not sure who's in the polar bear suit, but based on the likely suspects...
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
Bro?
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light! Escort him to the green shelf! Or the red shelf!
Agent Date, you've got 4
God. This is... a battery. The green shelf is a box. God.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
Punch?
Huh?
Did it work
Wouldn't
this
it work
time?
better if you shouted a move name or something?
I had an idea for one, but that trope seems to be less popular nowadays.
I see.
Oh, crazy. Did not know that.
An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
Roll. Good thing we're not under a timer or anything.
Acetone? ASAT?
Ah.
What is this?
Oh, I don't want to die!
Oh, got mom's knife. That's no good.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Oh, God!
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
He just crawls like a frickin' cockroach. The screecher! That is some perfect emojis. Thank you, Chica.
I have to fight back with something!
Good grief.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button. Nothing.
Maybe there's no power.
God damn it. Turn on the electricity.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm working on it. Trust me, computer. I don't want to read you
It appears
this.
to be a power.
Throw something.
This is an ice-cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Thank God, baseball is Japan's
Position
national
target in the center
pastime.
and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Nice!
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
I feel ya. Do I use the forklift now?
A forklift?
Salty?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Oh, come on, you're just piloting a Gundam. That's cool. Aiba shoot battle!
All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Yeah!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
It will be the same no matter how many times we do it.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I'm doing my best!
A remote control. Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Oh, come on.
Ota looks frightened.
Date, 30 seconds.
Encourage!
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage.
I cannot even. I wish it were that easy, right? Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! That would hurt.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
You gotta be kidding me!
I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Never mind, he got stabbed. Polar Bear's like, ha! You thought you got me. Whoosh! Alright, that's one path. We'll have to come back for the others soon. Shogai. Injury. is what that is, Shogai.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on.
I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. Alright, Ota. About the hook at the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
True.
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter. Why were you hiding the knife?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Like you do?
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Like hell Ota's bringing any girls home and have his mother there. She would just walk into the room like, Ota, why is the light still on?
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
You're 24 and you hang out with an 18-year-old and a 12-year-old, literally. Whoa! What's happening here?
Date, what is the matter?
We're a little woozy.
Date!
Are you alright?
Don't you hate that vertigo? Sesai. System and something else. Hi.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Thanks.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Aww. Adora Rabbit! Aww. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why?
Morning?
Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for morning.
I see.
Did Boston Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now.
Thanks.
You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
Thanks.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents.
I guess fair enough.
I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Alright, time to get back to it, I guess.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Oh. Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Okay, let's go, girl.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Alright, off we go. Let's start with Marble. Mama knows everything. Blech.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Marble with Mizuki as one of your favorite scenes? Oh no.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
Which leftovers?
I'll get to it.
About the culprit?
Sorry, no idea.
Damn it, Mama.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all...
That's your issue?
At least he didn't say it was because of Mama's looks or anything.
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
It's a fat suit? Interesting.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have it. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Mama.
What does that mean?
I have...
What does that mean?
no
You don't want to
idea.
know. It's best if you did not ask. Time to go.
Thanks for the check.
Oh.
I have an investigation to finish.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed?
No!
What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
We'll come back to that in about 4 years. Or whenever you have your first period, and then we really need to start worrying.
Mizuki! And Date.
Yeah, me too.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me.
Aww.
So...
Mayumi. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Yeah!
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Ah. About the investigation?
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
Ota!
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Oh. You're a dead man, Ota.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika.
Oh!
Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh no! Oh, that's awkward. About Iris?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
What?
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Well, it's the thought that counts.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
What's wrong with cosplay in public? I'm so... What? Date, you are such a boomer take. Yeah, I mean, I can see it being a reflection of the fact that cosplay can be really bothersome to move around in, so it would really inconvenience people if you were on the subway and stuff in cosplay. Especially with how crowded they are in Japan, but it's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
Deal with it.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Sorry, Ota, we're trying to figure out who tried to kill Iris and who ripped out her eyeballs, so,
Right.
like... Once told me she was very scared. Well, I mean, when you don't understand, it can be quite surprising.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
I mean, it is sort of an unspoken rule with cosplayers that if you have to travel in your cosplay, don't wear the full ensemble or, like, bring anything that might be upsetting. Like, I remember an acquaintance in Montreal. She was cosplaying as, what's her name? I think Silent from, like, Metal Gear. And she had a very accurate looking prop rifle. And she was trying to take that on the subway. You can, from my understanding, nothing happened, but she wanted to, and everyone, even her boyfriend, was like, no, don't, no. Quiet? Yeah, thank you. I don't know Metal Gear very well, but yeah, I just heard the story, and I'm like, girl. I get it. You know it's fake. And there's nothing that says you can't legally, but you are going to make people very uncomfortable. And it's gonna really suck if someone calls security on you. Cause that literally happened to me and Iduna once while we were traveling. And she had a fake, lance. Like a glaive kind of thing for her cosplay. And it's like, you know, bright purple with, like, silver spray paint. And someone still frickin' called train station security to come talk to us while we were waiting in line to get on the train. It's like, god damn it. This is why a lot of people, it's recommended to make your props so that you can take them apart. A, less risk of them getting broken in transit, and B, you avoid this shit. Sunfish Pocket-o. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Fair enough. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Okay, let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Got a process of elimination, though. Let's try limniscate. Neum. Hi. We are going to ignore half of these options. Have you seen anyone with an injured leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
I'm sorry?
What? Sounds horrifying.
One of your favorites? She's great, yes. I think she gets a name in the sequel. The nice-looking secretary? I want to talk to the nice-looking secretary. I don't want to sexually harass her. Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Wee! Alright. Off we go again. The warehouse. I know Ikume's shrine tends to be important, so I'm saving that for last.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
Ha!
You need to get better jokes.
He's the dad.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Any leads?
No, not so far.
Alright. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Excuse you!
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Rude. Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
True.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
About the blood. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
It's probably both.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
There we go.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Well?
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
She's so cute! I love Mizuki! She is so cute! I just want to hug her.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
Oof.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Are you guys having fun? Yeah, where was Renju?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the 3 of us laughed out loud together.
Woof. Say nothing. Did it say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse? Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood-related?
That would mean you and I could never be family.
Aww.
Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
I love this scene. It hits so hard.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
No!
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
No, she hit you because she's horrible.
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. and why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
No!
Why me?
Excuse me. Sorry. I was trying not to cry and my nose started to itch.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
Sorry, she had colic.
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
She deserves to hear the truth, though. She sucks. Like, yes, raising children is hard, especially if they have any kind of developmental delays or disabilities, or they're just a little quirky. But that's no reason to hit them and call them abnormal and stupid and brain dead. I mean, to some extent that's the alcohol talking, but she was like this even when she was sober, so... Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
You left her alone?
What? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really, just let her talk a little longer.
God.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
No one asked you to.
I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
What?
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
There's never a good reason.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
Make her listen.
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
No, you're not.
Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
I mean, I can believe she's tried her best, considering it's, like I said, it's difficult to raise children, especially if the husband is very hands-off. But man, if you're resorting to hitting your kid, you still need to try harder.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It's not like Renju is a lot better.
was
Well,
my
that's the thing, right? And I mean, especially in Japanese society, like, there's a lot of pressure in Western society for the women to do everything for the kids. But in a very strong patriarchal society like Japan, it's even worse. Like, women struggle to get promotions and stuff because the expectation is eventually they're just gonna get married and have kids and quit anyway to be a stay-at-home mom. But it's like, so Shoko is under a lot of societal pressure as well. But it's like, this is never the right way to go about it. If you're struggling with children, you find a way to get help. You find a way to get the extra help you need. Not blame everything on the child and start beating them. Like,
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
goddamn.
But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
No, that's just the animal being a bad mother. There are plenty of animals in captivity that know how to raise their offspring.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
So you're just useless.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
You are sick, woman.
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best if they're separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko.
Renjugo's like, well, maybe it's time for me to step up and be a good father. Would you look at that? My friend Dante's here. Yeah, I mean, in Renju's case, it's also difficult because in the same way that Shoko was under societal pressure, he was also under societal pressure to get married and have a kid when that's very much not what he probably was comfortable with doing, considering he's closeted. So in both cases, it's both parents not knowing or wanting the child, and Mizuki is smart enough that she would pick up on that. So that would be why she acts out, why she's constantly asking for affection. She wants reassurance. They talk about insecure attachment styles. Kids either become extremely clingy or they become extremely aloof. So Shoko trying to raise Mizuki the same way she was is not going to produce the same child necessarily. Because Mizuki is just clinging even harder.
She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe.
Yeah, because see, she's like, she's insecure, she's looking for reassurance, so even though mom is hitting her, Mizuki keeps clinging because she doesn't know what else to do. Especially in a situation like this, where if it's right before Date took her in, she was already 8 years old at that point. Like, you should never hit a child at any age, but I feel a lot of the frustrations parents have with disobedient children come from when they're very little and they can't communicate properly yet because they don't have fully developed speech. Because you hear about, like, some of the stress of early, like, mothers and stuff, and it comes from the fact the child keeps crying, and you're like, I don't know what you want, and I'm losing it, basically. And, like, you're sleep deprived and all of that stuff, and that's when other people are supposed to step up and let you have a break. But since Mizuki is 8 years old, at this point, she has her words. She can express how she feels. And Shoko can express how she feels. Shoko's just not doing it.
Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Well, are you giving Mizuki any affection in place of her mother? Because, I mean, even if she wants it from her mother, like, it's still good to have from both parents if you can.
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
So I'm just gonna neglect my family.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Why'd you even get into a fake marriage, you closeted gay man?
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Maybe this is partially my fault.
Of course it is. If Shoko was still hitting Mizuki, even though Renju was helping, that would definitely be on her. She still shouldn't be hitting the kid, but it's like, Shoko's at her wit's end, and unfortunately, she's taking it out on the child.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it.
Do it.
You two are both awful parents.
Yes.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
This is why you gotta explain stuff to the kids. These kids will blame themselves for everything. I remember when I was little and I was like aggressively bullied to the point I didn't have any friends until I was a teenager. I felt bad for being born because my parents, in my eyes, were extremely likable people, and I felt bad that their child was apparently so unlovable. Kids will internalize and blame themselves for anything, unfortunately. Poor things. Sorry to hear that. Aw, thank you. It's okay. I mean, you carry those scars forever, but it meant that I wanted to make sure no one else ever felt that way. I've talked about it before. Part of the reason why I started streaming is because when I was going through a really hard time, I found a lot of comfort in different communities, and I wanted to give back to that wider community, and that's partially why I started streaming. I wanted to give people like me another space they could go to.
Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Hey, come on!
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here.
Cool.
This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city.
It's a nice place.
It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Nature is very healing. Something similar. I spent a lot of the last year on small art discords, and the people you've met really mean the world to me. Aw, that's nice. Yeah. We all need to find our places to the world. Iduna okarina-sai! Ojo-sama, welcome home. Rejoice, for I have returned. Hey, welcome back. The power of grocery shopping. Points well spent. Speaking of people that mean the world to me, hi, Iduna. We were just coincidentally talking about communities and bullying and all that stuff because, we just had a scene about Mizuki because her parents were abusive and neglectful before Date took her in. And I couldn't say it out loud, but it made me think of you a little bit because you also had a very rough childhood. And then here you are, as we're talking about trying to make spaces for people. So, yeah. Ah, you summoned me. I summoned you. I give you all the hugs and chews from across the city.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Crystallize my trauma. This is summoning rock for my ritual. Oh my god, Fate's Day night. Yeah.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
I guess that's a good point.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
So are you, Mizuki. Like father, like daughter. About your training?
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Oh no.
Peek in!
Damn.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Oh!
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
When your daughter's a little too strong. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
Yikes.
So I broke all their teeth.
Jeez.
They're 12! They probably have some of their adult teeth too, jeez. You're also back on your ZZZ, excellent.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
It's the nice ceremony of it. As Mizuki said, being a family is the most ordinary relationship expressed in the most ordinary ways. Like saying, I'm back and getting welcome home without a second thought. Families go to shrines together to pray. Like I keep saying.
What did you ask for?
My favorite father and daughter in anime. Besides extremely wibbly over this scene, doing not bad. Not bad. I had like a little bit of a lull an hour ago where I was getting really tired, but I seem to have come back around You know, when you push through the tire to lull and you get like a second wind.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
Oh, Mizuki.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh?
You were mentioning your fave father and daughter in anime? Yes! These two are my fave father and daughter in anime.
Anyway, where to next?
They just have such a really great relationship, and the way Mizuki reacts to Date reminds me of how I was with my dad when I was her age. So it just feels very truthful and wholesome. And then they're the definition of found family because Mizuki is the daughter of Date's friend Renju. And because Renju and his wife were divorced and really shitty parents, Date ended up taking in
a call from boss.
Mizuki
Shall I connect you?
for her well-being and has been raising her for 4 years.
No, wait.
So it's like, when you take in a child that's not your own in those kinds of circumstances, and 4 years later, you raised her into this really great daughter,
If I take the call,
can't help but
Mizuki might ask
feel
questions.
extremely proud and wibbly.
Are you talking to yourself again?
It's
Do you
so
need to
funny
go to the
too,
hospital?
because anytime like someone is getting close to Mizuki, like Ota, her friend, is like 24, and he's like, oh, well, yeah, we don't have that kind of relationship. Date's just like, yeah, you better.
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
Oh dear.
They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Oof.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no.
Ah.
So, please.
Hey.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Well, not him specifically.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
It's not his fault. I understand though. Neum. Dun 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 dun. All right, Tuesday, HQ.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Damn.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I?
Well, you haven't turned me into a footstool yet.
Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes.
Oi!
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
Damn, apparently the footstool joke was too tame for her.
And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you.
Okay.
You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Ah, yes. Here we go.
The blood results?
I'll head over right away.
Yahoo!
Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Beautiful. Exactly what you would expect from a 12-year-old girl.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here.
Hey, it's Mikami!
But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
I mean, Kagami.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Well, I mean, yeah, that'd probably be very illegal.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock.
Oh!
200 yards. He's looking this way.
A person?
12 o'clock, 200 yards. Oh, I see him. Is that Seijima? It sure is.
That's...
So Sejima.
Oh, he's limping!
Believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
Oh, come on, Date. Oh. He did run from one end of the pier to the other. Damn.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Well, it's pretty damning when a person of interest in your case has an injury that the suspect should have.
He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
That's something we figure out after we get him in custody, Aiba.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in.
So we go to him.
Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
Such as?
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse.
Oh, the cigarettes! At the Yakuza office.
If the DNA matches So's.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where do we get So's DNA? Kumakura office.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Congratulations.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
You don't know that. Some people are disgusting.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
Some people just literally leave their toenails on the coffee table for days. Like,
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
And some chain smokers really do not empty their ashtrays until it's like overflowing.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
You want us to shoot the Dragon Ball again? I'm still streaming? Yep. The goal is... The ideal is 12 hours today. But we will see how I end up feeling. Right now, I feel pretty good. And yes, I will be getting some more water soon.
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Yeah, it's your idol, Aset.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out. I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, they'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
How many dead that far? Still 2. But there were 2 attempted murders in addition to that.
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Yep, we paid attention to the details.
Right. He was smoking.
Klein. Rookie, Ramburo, Llamas, Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
I see.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up!
I love MoMA, yeah, me too.
If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
Hilarious. Ugh, big stretch. All right.
Counting on you, Pewter.
Hi, Pep. Cat's like, food! Yes, all right. Quick break. I'm gonna get some water. Cat's screaming at me, so I should give her some more food as well. So I will be right back. Un momento, s'il vous plaît. We'll be right back. Whoop. Alright, I have returned. Whoop. There were quick breaks since I was just getting some water and putting out more food for the cats. And there's an ad break at the top of the hour anyway, so. But when the cats are screaming, you don't wait for them.
You can leave it to me.
Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose...
He's like, you can't rush a scientific process.
I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
Boss can. Again, his insistence makes a lot more sense when you find out his connections to some of the victims. Right now, it's just like, wow, what a strong sense of justice this dude has, even though he dresses like a supervillain.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
You hope this won't be trouble? Oh, boss.
Trouble?
You silly goose.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Ah, can't come for the politician, I guess. God damn it.
Hmm? Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was so all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Politicians.
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Damn.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
Damn.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly.
Then why did someone assassinate him?
That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Well, yeah. Excuse me, I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall, with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Seijima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Well, she's like, well, I tried to tell you. Oh, and it's raining. Of course it is.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
How very Yakuza of you.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
God. I thought it was this path, but... Man.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh. She was in the speakers, wasn't she?
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Got it.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know, I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way.
That would hurt
I was
more.
about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Hey!
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Hold your investigation. Consider this a warning. Right. I like how she was tied up and thrown into the speaker, and she's like, yeah, I'm no for yours for wear. I'm just gonna cuss out Dad. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Well, again, it would... The duct tape hurts more if you pull it off slowly.
If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
That's not how that works.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you you'd bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Oh, great. That's all it takes to trick children these days, huh? You just gotta pretend to be from Amazon.
And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Oof.
Did you see their faces?
How are your eyes okay after that?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me...
You would have fucked them up, we know. Excuse me.
I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
And they would have been dead. We know, Mizuki. We know.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
He's like, girl, no one buys pornography on film anymore. It's all online. We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Correcto mundo.
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Quite likely, anyway. We don't have proof of that one. Nicolia! Yay, Mana! She's great.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before.
She is fun to play, yeah.
But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Time to resort to violence. I'm going to see So.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Yeah, 4 out of 6. Yay! The odds are in your favor.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
Yes, father-daughter kicking ass.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
You ready
what should
to
I
get
be
him?
prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
She's so cool.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
The superpowered preteen. Let's go.
If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
Heck yeah, onwards.
5 minutes.
5 minutes for what? All right, here we are.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Hello.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about?
You know.
He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. Damn. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too.
Incredible.
This is the end for you, chump.
Damn. He's such a dork, he really is. He's great.
Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
You'll just shoot someone when it's not personal just because your boss said so? Damn. What an egghead.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Mizuki!
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet.
Yeah!
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Mizuki! Let's go!
Kill them.
Look at all these clothes!
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Okay, Killua.
Jeez.
I'm off.
I can't even hit her! Probably the dumbest scene in the game. True. But it's great. She's so cool. If I was a little baby lesbian, I would be frothing at the mouth.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see. Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
Ah, yes. Gotta start off with the pornography.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Oh!
What?
Oh god! Whee! God, that was unfair. I was laughing so hard.
Porno man!
Look at him go, frickin' ninja. For the booba.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Where'd the porn go? What a line. The horniest game they've ever played? Honestly, it does. And there's not a single sexual scene or like hentai or anything. Somehow it is just mwah.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
The sky?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Oh god, what am I gonna have to do?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Oh god. Here we go. Oh, that one was... Whew.
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Roasted. Alright, I feel bad for the koi in the pond, though. They didn't deserve that. I collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it.
It's like...
How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Handy.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oof. Never mind, we found her.
Mizuki! Wait for me, I'm coming!
Our poor child. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Just break the doors down at this point. They're all shoji. I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What a wonderful face.
What?
So? I'm gonna need you to speak up. I can't hear you. What was that?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
What? You like prunes? What's prunes?
Shit!
Promos?
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
The door?
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Calculations! Oh, I remember this now. This is freaking insane.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
I did as I were instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
No pressure.
Are you ready?
No!
Yeah.
Go!
And I just have to match this, right? Yeah. Got it. Clear the shooting event with no misses! Yeah! 2 years later, I have
Mizuki!
redeemed myself.
Mizuki.
Dante!
Watch it!
Mizuki, move!
What?
What should I do? Oh, fuck. I forget how to do this. Protect Mizuki.
Damn it.
Oof. Luckily for him, that's a fake eye.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
I remember having my
Let me
mind
show you
blown
the
so
most
much the
beautiful
first time I
firework
heard
you'll ever
this.
see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Hey, asshole. Leave my daughter alone.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Damn. He says it so nonchalantly, too. Literally.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Even the fireworks line only makes sense in context. And yes, she needs so much therapy.
What did
She
you say?
has seen so many dead bodies in like a week. This poor kid.
Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date.
Image is never leaving her mind. Nope. Fortunately, she's much tougher than the average 12-year-old, but yeah. As if the other people she saw wasn't enough, literally. Her biological parents and now her adopted dad. Like, woof.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Plot armor? Yeah. Plus, she's been through a lot.
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
Well, to be fair, it was his artificial eye that got shot, so that's probably what let him live.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain.
Yeah, got stuck.
It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Idiot.
Idiot?
No answer. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Kuso hentai oyaji!
Perverted old man.
No response. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About his punishment?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
True.
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About the killings?
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
Lots of self-restraint. She's really stopping herself from going, you know, we're not hiring. Or we're currently hiring, yeah.
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
But I mean, she is very much a minor, so... Like, in the second game, she's, like, about to graduate high school, but she's still technically a trainee.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About Date's soul?
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Oh.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
while I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him.
Yeah. Well, what are we gonna say, girly? A bed with my pet lying on it? Excuse me? Dante was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. What? Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
I look into the Mizuki brain, yeah. You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself. And then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake.
Oh, sweetie.
But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up!
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
These two always get me.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him
Oh
home.
god, it's this one.
Someone?
This Somnium made me cry the first time.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, time is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
It's like, just like her dad.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Oh boy, here we go.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
She calls it her house. Aww.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
One, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. So many. Bring back Date's heart. Stew.
Is that stew?
Looks like okayu. Like rice gruel. Taste.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Aw. Looks weirdly good. Yeah, I think it's rice gruel with eggs in it and like parsley and some other stuff.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
He cares a lot about you, girly.
Date's corkboard.
Hang on. It's police ID?
Date's cork.
Oh, you're not gonna let me check the ID first? There we go.
Date's police ID.
Alright, and this computer, corkboard.
Date's corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Oh dear.
Useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Whoops. Well, we tried.
Date's computer.
Throw it! No, don't throw the computer! Turn on.
Power button, power button. Where is it?
Right on top, girl.
Well.
Mizuki!
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Well, thank you.
Date's police.
Throw it!
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
So typical of a 12-year-old.
I remember this.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Trash can.
A trash can.
Look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Aww.
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
And thank you for the hydrate stretch in the check. Don't worry, my back is straight.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
Audio deck?
A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Girl!
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Oh no.
A speak. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Aww. Oh, the door rabbit! This is my favorite part in this.
It's at a rabbit.
Throw it!
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Dante bought it for her.
A speaker with Add a Rabbit on top.
Listen.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, I see.
It's Add a Rabbit. It's Add a Rabbit.
He's my special friend, right?
It's Add a Rabbit.
She pretended she doesn't like him, but she loves him.
Add a Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder... I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Oh!
Next is...
She loves that bunny so much.
It's my bed.
Sniff, sniff.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Rude.
It's my bed.
Are you alright?
Give it a few years, girly. You'll move out of his place, and you'll start to miss that weird smell that living with other people gives a place.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad... Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Girl!
A door.
Knockity knock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Isn't that the door to the hallway?
Open the door!
Unless she's hiding in the bathroom, and that's just like the only other door here. Poor guy.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Sleep?
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy.
Oh.
I said that?
Jeez.
The way he looks at her fondly kills me. Ugh.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Date's coat.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
My true feelings. Well, never mind then.
Date's coat.
Smell?
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy.
No, it's
nope.
fine.
Nope. Didn't happen.
Oh, girl.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Fridge?
It's the fridge.
Oh.
It's the fridge.
Open?
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Big pot of stew on the stove. Okay. So yeah, the only things there are...
Date's coat.
Really? I gotta kick his coat?
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oof.
Watch your mouth.
Nice kick.
Incredible. Your backpack.
My school bag.
The Rando Seru. Oh, the safety charm. This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Doesn't believe in it, but still bought a safety charm. It's either safety or, like, education. But yeah. I feel like safety is more of a common thing to put on a young kid's bag.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
No! Of course, that's what he wished for.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible?
Tate. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oof. The true feelings.
Date? Date, wake up!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
No.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hey!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
She finally has a parent who doesn't reject physical affection. Sanpai.
What the? How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
Rude. Aww.
Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah,
Daima.
I'm home.
And that's one of the endings. Character designer Yusuke Kozaki. I forgot it was Yusuke Kozaki. It's Fire Emblem Kozaki. I love Uchikoshi. He writes some crazy stuff, but he also writes human relationships so well. Yeah. Ah, yes, the post-credit Ikume Shrine. Haven't uncovered the truth behind the case, but we found happiness in our tiny little family. What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Damn!
You wouldn't get a dime.
Yeah, you're not our legal child yet. About so?
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
He told me!
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Okie dokie. About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
Oof.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
I don't think Iris is ever gonna wake up. Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulder. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God.
Of course not.
But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Fair enough.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Adorable. About the Carolines?
the case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
How convenient.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
Oh.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Aww.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Mizuki has sure gotten some development. Yeah, they do a really great job in this game with fleshing out the characters.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Food?
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Mizuki route end. Yay! I love Mizuki. She's my favorite character in this franchise. So I was so delighted when she was the protagonist in Nirvana Initiative. That's the branching path. Jikai. Okay. I am gonna take a breath. Was a bit worried, but the writers cooked. Yes, they did a great job. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And I'm still feeling decent, so we'll keep going for a little bit more, see how I feel once we get past, like, you know, the 10-hour mark. Ooh, big stretch. I don't want to go past, like, midnight for sure, though, because I don't want to completely cook my sleep schedule. Oh, fuck! I really picked a great night, didn't I? I had absolutely no idea. Incredible. Well, that just means I can add an extra hour to the timer to account for the fact that we're going to be losing an hour doing this. So that works out. Okay. I will be right back then. I am going to grab the bathroom then, and we'll keep going for at least a little bit longer. We'll see how I feel once we get past the 10-hour mark. Streams forward tonight. Great. Just what I and my chronic insomnia need. Less hours to sleep. Okay. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alrighty. Whoop. Whoop. Went and grabbed some rice while I was at it because I realized I have not taken my meds and I need food with my meds or I will get the worst heartburn imaginable. But yes, Saskatchewan is a weird one not to do the time zone shifts like daylight savings and stuff. Northwest Territories make sense because they're in like they're almost in the Arctic Circle. All right. Oh, this will be Ota's path. Might as well finish this side, because then all the way up here, I believe, is the branch for Iris. So it makes sense to try and finish all of Mizuki's adjacent stuff. Oh yeah, Yuna, so this nerd in this Somnium Ota is voiced by Zach, so it's frickin' Tanjiro in the worst
Can you
possible way.
please take me with you?
It's the moon beat again!
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Yep, Genos, Tanjiro, and Aether. He's a total loser, but he means well.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see.
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Dun
Interesting.
da da.
Hey, that's...
Weird murderous polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh, God.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
He's like the uncool Deku.
Yeah!
Down.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Just a bit.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
As she's still shivering. Suddenly I'm remembering 999 when they get trapped in the cold storage box and they use, what is it? Liquid nitrogen to, like, blast open the door, basically.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall!
It's just frickin' it's just frickin' Zon.
Like this.
Incredible.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
Lighter is allegedly rerunning soon. Makes sense. Almost everyone else is going to reruns, so...
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Yeah. Hoyo has learned from Genshin's mistakes, and everyone in ZZZ is rerunning much faster.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Yep.
The orthodox method.
Oh,
understood.
Whoops.
Huh?
Well, it still worked. Date!
Are you laughing at me?
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
His laugh, yeah. Oh, I can't remember who voices Date in the dub, but he does a phenomenal job. Alright, nerd. Now that we know it was So Seichima in the polar bear costume, again, imagine being a 24-year-old and you lose in a shoving match to a 60-something-year-old man.
Tessa, may the glory of victory
Break
be
Julian!
yours!
It's Fire Emblem Ike amazing.
It's over.
The worst is I know that chuckle. Of course. Yuna's simping comes in handy once again.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Dun-dun-dun.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Let's see. Breathe on? Oh, wait, I know.
B.
I would be happier about D.
Hey!
I'm sure. A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
It's the power of simping.
We're out of options!
A
Tessa!
set, you bet! What set? The frickin' cockroach crawl. Good job, idiot.
If this was another, I would have died already.
Another reference. It's fine, Ota. You're not in middle school. You're not in middle school class 3. It's a sign of what to watch next? You know what? I would totally be cool with that. I just read the original novel. I just finished it the other day.
Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
Shiki is also very good. That's the zombie vampire series that was written by the another author's wife. Fuyuki Ono.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
Okay, Tanjiro.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
I guess this is now when we use the forklift?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
We're working on it. Can't stop hearing Ike now? What a horrible fate has befallen you.
A forklift.
Salty! Oh, hang on.
What? Sortie?
It's salty, not sorty. Salty. Or Shupats.
This is Ota's world, right?
Or Ikimasu.
Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
You destroyed that yourself. The fact that the very first moment you appeared on screen, you were doing a really weird dance behind a skeleton.
All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%.
Only 6%?
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
How much did it hurt to say that line, Zach? I need to know.
I can't stand.
Oh my forking god.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
All right, Oda.
Ota is still down. Ota is still...
Tier.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Loser breathing.
There. Why?
Well, there he goes. I do like how his sweater says geek and his mother's t-shirt says boomer. Good job, Oda. You accomplished something. Meow. You fell asleep and then I was still going when you woke up? Yeah, that happens. Lots of people,
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Lots of people fall asleep in my streams because I'm so chill. And then they're like, you're still here? Or I woke up in someone else's stream and I had no idea what happened. But welcome back. Good morning.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she
Oh,
be?
she says hipster. It says hipster. I thought it said boomer for some reason. Her shirt.
That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Otorokiman Choco. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
Correct.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
It's like, ah, fuck.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
Yeah, don't even need the thermograph to know this guy's lying.
Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
You sure about that? Your mom could be very scary.
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene, and so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought.
Okay.
I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume.
That's convenient. The power of the sun, I guess.
And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse.
Dun dun dun.
But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
Whatever
What are
you
you
say.
accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding? The knife. Oh, whoops.
It was the floor. On the handle were the words, Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know. The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that?
Well,
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
Well, he tried.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Of course not.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because... I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused. And then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And...
And?
Mom never liked Tessa.
Well, yeah.
So maybe... just maybe...
She did threaten her with the knife. We did see that.
Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife.
That's a little bit of a stretch. The knife part, anyway.
I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Ah, I mean, fair enough. Do.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do.
When did we ever say we thought she was a serial killer?
I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
let's see. Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Unrelated? Really? Okay. You need more. Okay. Not it? Fine.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
Correct.
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
Careful what you say.
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Of course. He wants to arrest an old woman with dementia, like
Yes.
really.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you.
Hello.
Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered.
Oh, yes?
About the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Well then. Zugai. That's head something. Dementia, maybe?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
Crazy.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Ma'am.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Damn. Alright. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Damn. Alright, why did you stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Damn!
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
I see. Where did you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Alright, were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home.
Why?
I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Whoops, the knife just went into his stomach on its own. How weird.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
Do.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer.
Is that you?
And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Well then, why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Alright, what was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
Your son is not a child, but fair.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Alright, why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Alright.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Right back at you.
I answered your questions, so there.
Alright, when and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Using her dementia like this is crazy.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
Well, she was just messing with her.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Of course you are.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Sync with her.
Date. Sync with her. Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
Yes?
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Damn.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Damn!
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Alright. I'd let Boston Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
God.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
I am so sorry, Pewter. It's a rough life.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Her son, obviously.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota?
It's Ota.
It has
Still
to
going strong. For now, I'm gonna wrap up at 11, since their daylight savings time is gonna happen. So I'm like gonna lose an hour of sleep. So to compensate, we're gonna add an hour to like the timer and count it as. Thank you. Yeah, since like daylight saving time is gonna throw off the 24-hour count, I'm essentially going to add an hour to the timer.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with
Almost
Iris.
11 hours, yeah! Yeah, once I'm less tired, I'll figure out how exactly I want to incorporate the daylight savings time and like springing forward thing. Because I am essentially losing an hour of potential stream time because daylight savings time is happening. So it's like, damn it. It's like, all right.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
Because, you know, I'd be starting at 12 p.m., but technically it would be 1 p.m. tomorrow kind of thing. So, you know, gotta factor in the fact that I'm technically losing an hour, all that
Does
stuff.
Mayumi not remember that?
What a great start to the month. I'm glad.
No, that isn't quite it.
Completely coincidentally, I think I forgot about this last year too, but my anniversary coincides with Grand Blue's anniversary, which is pretty fun.
It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Interesting.
Why would he do that?
Download ZZZ to your phone, ha ha ha. She's addicted. Alrighty, Duna, have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you were able to stop by. I will see you later then. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Crazy.
Impossible.
Why?
I mean, it's Ota. Why can't Ota be the culprit? The van's stolen.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
True. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Ah!
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I mean, I guess. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
I mean, technically true, but that's
True.
Crazy.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
I'll save you, Tessa!
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A crazy theory. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
Crazy.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
This is just absolutely bananas, though. Come on.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Good times.
We can't rule anything out.
Meow.
Ota.
Oh, damn.
Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
I mean, when someone kind of confesses to a crime... I love Dante's purple socks. Hi, Ota. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Well, sorry. Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
There are many. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Okay, is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Man, it's possible.
Wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Damn. Did you stage this?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Possible. About Mayumi's dementia?
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
I mean, it is technically normal to have both parents working.
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
They spoiled him almost a little too much, and that's why he is the way he is, but they were very loving and kind. You lied about the editor thing.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Damn, and you decided to be a writer.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
God, that'll stop you, yeah. Jeez. He really does grow, yeah. He's still not a fantastic character to me. Like, I just don't like him kind of thing. But yeah, he is at least robust. Like, he does feel like a person, and I think that's why a lot of people have strong feelings about him. Because, I mean, when you have this type of character in a game, when they're kind of paper thin, you're just like, oh, what a loser, whatever. But because he's well-rounded, and we can see he had a good life, he had good parents, and all that stuff, and to see him be, still a pain in the butt, it makes him feel too real. I feel like most people have known an Ota type person in their life, so he is very hateable, yeah. Like, in my brain, I remembered him dropping out of college to help his mom. But no, it was because of writing. And I'm like, God damn it. I even tried to rewrite your backstory to make you a little bit better. And I didn't even realize it. But yeah, 5,000 words, God. What is it? For reference, a Word document double-spaced is usually about 300, if I remember correctly. Words is about 2/3 of a page when double-spaced. Okay, 1/3 of a page single-spaced. So 1 page would be 9,000 words. So yeah, Ota's like, I give up after the first 5,000 words. The dude can't even write more than 5 pages. And he wanted to be a novelist. Yikes. I mean, he could have been a different type of writer. You don't have to write light novels, but clearly he doesn't have the discipline. When did the illness
Not
start?
long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
The scene does not help, no. I mean, it's such a subtle thing that I get not realizing that she was slipping, but yeah, he's so nasty to her.
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
I mean, literally, yeah. Like, the first time being like, are you off from school today? That would have been like, okay. But then to immediately ask what's like it living in the dorms, that's kind of like, all right, that's a little odd.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
Well,
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
But see, a real piece of shit wouldn't have a guilty conscience. You at least realized what a piece of shit you are, and that's the first step to not being a piece of shit. And to give him a bit of an olive branch, it really feels like his parents sheltered him a lot. So that also contributes to the fact that he's not as mature as other people his age. About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this?
Unfortunately, life is just unfair like that.
I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical.
Mm-hmm.
We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
True. Because, I mean, that's the thing, right? You can kind of be a loser, but that doesn't mean you're a criminal.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
He's just a little awkward. As Mizuki put it, he's one of the few otaku with actual social skills.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
All right. We'll just pop over there and then we'll save. Ugh. Boop, 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 boop. Here we are back again.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
Back again on my own. All right. That was 10.5 hours, we'll say. Very nice. Whoop. Yay! And we shall continue the quest to finish within 24 hours tomorrow. Big progress, yes. Ooh, big stretch as well. All right. Oh, hey, I was gonna be like, is anyone we follow actually going? Yes, there are people indeed. See you later today. Ho ho ho. Let's see. I'll send you guys to Kuma then for some chill art after this long stream. Help you guys get yourself to sleep. Alrighty, so that is gonna be it for me. I will see you guys, yes, later today. Thanks for the comfy vibes while you cross-stitch. Ooh, cross-stitching, that's nice. Good night. Thank you. Alrighty. Enjoyed the stream. I am glad. Alright. Oh, thank you, Zon. Okay. So I will see you guys in... God. My brain says it's 13 hours. Technically, it's only 12 hours because of time, daylight savings and all that stuff. Terrible. We hate it. Oh, well. But for now, that is gonna be it for me, guys. I will see you tomorrow. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.